the telephone doesn't say we're on. There it is. FA practice and fun. Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. Click on it. Save the playlist. And there we go. We can hear ourselves. Right, let's open a lobby and see if we can get any practice. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even think I've saved it on this account, have I? Right, no, it's not saved on this account. It's got FIA practice. Right, we'll load that one up. We've got all the settings here. Cars is in the house. Hello, Cars. Right, let's change this. I think we will have a driver rating. You know, we'll go with BA. Everyone's should have an S-Lake now, but Magora backwards. The time was 6:10. 15 laps. It's a rolling start. Fastest first. Tower times 7. And fuel times 2. Rail. Blum 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 blum. Tower off and off during qualifying. It's group 3. BOP on. Soft to hard tires. Tuning prohibited. I think that should be us. Right, let's save that over the top of that and create the room. You are going to a lobby for the Hugh Hatley thing soon. I'll maybe bounce in at a later stage. I need to try and see what we're like in this one. At the moment, I don't think we're doing it. I've done about 15 minutes in it there driving around. Hello JJ. I've done about 15 minutes there driving around it. I feel like I found the flow of the track on the soft tires, at least in time trial with no tire wear, but still a mile off JJ and his time, so I'm hoping it's because of his car in the Citroen rather than me just being off the pace. On the sauce. Right, we'll go out and continue getting the feel of it. Do you change your livery for each Group 3 race? No, I don't change it for every different one. I think our last 2 we've used the same livery. I mean, so we have, but we do have a lot of badass AMG liveries, so we do. I'll show you them at some point. There's 1 of them, there's 2 of them, there's 3 of them. Any more AMGs there? There's 4. There's 5. That's not a bad looking one either, if you want to count that for 6, but it's not personalised. 4 of them personalised so far, and then a badass scurry clown one. Any more hiding about down there? There is more. There's a Spider-Man one. There's a Jack Daniels one. There's a Bax one. There's a Boss one. There's a sexy black and pink one. Oh my god, they just keep coming. There's a sexy yellow and purple one. I'm rubbing it in your faces, now, guy. I'm rubbing it in your faces. Sorry, any of you guys stuck at home with bog standard libraries. And then we're down in the non-libraries. Yeah, with a shitload, JJ, with a shitload. Few in the house. What's my time? It was nowhere near your time. I can't remember what it was. It was a low 54 maybe. It was in the 54s, but you were like over a whole second off your pace, more than a whole second off your pace. So I'm a wee bit of me hopes that it's the car you're in is a bit faster. Didn't you use the black one at the seaside and the red one at Sardinia, and now the black one again? We'll probably change it. We'll maybe change it again, so we'll, I mean, before the next round. Right, let's go out and see if we can remember that flow that we had. And we've only got it on the soft tires as well. After time trial there, it'll be radically different whenever there's a bit of tire wear on. Yeah, thank you, cars. Thank you, man. I do have a lot. I have a lot of AMGs, man. So there's a shitload of personalised ones that are like ridiculously sexy. JJ's made me a couple as well that I feel guilty that I don't use them, so I do, but they just don't tickle my fancy as much as a lot of the other ones I have. Too bloody many sexy liveries. Hard to pick one. Let's see what sort of luck we can do. Need to take a big chunky out as well. I watched one of the replays. I watched whoever was at the top, and he was in a sit-room. No AMGs, but always nice to be able to watch a replay of someone in the top 10 in the same car as you. Glasgow's in the house. Hello, Glasgow. Thanks for dropping in. This track is why you should get rid of those cones. Why? because of this track. Because you take loads of the curb, and my cones are always lying on the apexes. Is that what you're saying, young man? Like that one there. I'll keep them on, but I'll start paying attention to like whereabouts they're on the racing line. Well, that was pretty easy to judge. That's just breaking on that wee line across the track. Need to turn in this one way earlier because the boy that I watched was taking a huge big chunky at. Cones around it. Good penalties is on as well. Full cat, right, let's let them know that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is hard, medium, and soft tires. Required. That's all I need to know at the moment. To find me looking on Moomin every part on the GT Sport. Oh, to find you, look on Moomin's pit. Always in the way. I know, JJ, I know. I should learn it. So I should. But I'm not doing too bad with them. So I'd rather have a bit of an idea. I need to pay attention more. Know what I mean? I definitely need them on and then just notice where they are and start using something else instead of them, and then I can take them off and it doesn't affect me. But if I was to take them off right now, I mean before I've already picked up something else, I'll just drive into people and cause accidents and stuff. They'll be like, oh my god, what is he doing? I'll be braking way too early or way too late. Bum 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 bum. Red cars, are you wanting me to have a nosy? How do we do this again? So what are you saying? Go to Moomin? Why can you only say it on Moomin rather than going to you? Well, you said you can also use mine. To find you, look on Moomin's library part on the GT Sport. Why would I not? Have I not got you on the friends list? Do I see Moomin anywhere? I don't even know if we have Moomin either, you know for sure. Excuse me. Need a quick way. no patience to do that. Need a quick way. So we do, like if you're in the lobby, I can click on your name and drag you to the office. That would melt my head. So it would, cars. I mean, sitting there trying to flick down of too many on the friends list. Need a much quicker way to be able to, I mean, get that stuff in order to have a nosy. Right, thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is hard, mediums and soft tires required. And we'll say 2 minutes. The race. Oh right, he made the livery. So how is it your livery? When you say you can use my one if you want. You mean he made a livery, right? It's a livery that he made for you. And it must just be sexy enough that you think there's no way it could be sexier than mine. Did you not? Were you not watching the liveries I showed you a wee minute ago? My goodness. There's no way there could be any sexier than mine. I reposted one of Moomin's libraries. Press on that. Press on that and go see his profile, right? So I can drag JJ to the office. JJ to the office. And then gallery. You reposted one of Moomin's. Should that not be here then? There's a couple of JJs made for me. Scotty to my life log, not the gallery. Life log. Right. So now I can click on that. Profile. Boom. Can't tell me. JJ knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Right. Gallery. 47 libraries for the nosy. There they are. Help for heroes. Nice. Bit of purple, bit of green, bit of orange. There's one for the Group 4 AMG. Bit of purple. Group 3 AMG. Splash of purple. Nice, it is nice. But it's not grabbing me. It's not just saying you have to have me. Tell me, I've got that many, especially for the AMG. I've got like half a dozen personalised AMG ones advertising the channel and stuff. And that's even before we get into other AMG ones. I probably have 8 or 9 AMG ones that aren't personalised but are still ridiculously sexy. Right, I'm going to start one. Flies is in the house. Hello, Flies. I maybe try and hop in at some point as well, cars, for a wee drive around it. Although I've learned the flow of the track and all. I don't really need to practice. I'll be in time trial warming up as I'm watching the Split 2 race. I reckon that wee beetle might be nice in this track, you know. I'll be decent on the tire bar as well. I used to love the beetle on this track in the other direction. I'm racing. No, I've changed my mind, Flash. I've changed my mind. I went into time trial. They very, very hard. I mean, the time of day that they have it at is an awful time of day. 1 minute you can see where you're going, the next minute you can't see where you're going, and the cars are really, really hard to drive around there. That Lancer that is in the top 10. I tried it, and really hard to get any kind of rotation around them wee corners. I feel like you have to have a handbrake available to you, and whenever I'm turning and all, I just lose the buttons. I mean, so do, and not able to find the handbrake. And I feel like if you had one of them wee pull-up handbrakes, it would make a big difference. Right, let's try and get a decent lap. Tried to make a video earlier using the Sure Factory. I've done a couple on the Sure Factory. Very time consuming now, but enjoyed making them as well. You could spend hours on it for sure. That was an awful run through that section. Right, another day at it. Ray is in the house as well, Matt's in the house too. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Turbochargers is also there. Sorry we didn't actually see any of the things that you said. We just looked at those names. Right, come on in early again with Mr. Turning a mile there. Bruno says, I need more practice. I think we all need a bit more practice. Apart from JJ, maybe. You missed that in that mile too. Bit quicker maybe than what we have been. No, a bit slower, I should have said. 10 in the house, thanks for hopping in, guys. You posted it on your page earlier. What do you mean, on your page on the game? Or on your YouTube channel? Didn't even know you had a YouTube channel, Glasgow. I have used the Share Factory, but I think 2 or 3 times. It's good. It is good. It has everything there for you, like to be able to add writing and stuff. I mean, so it does. Although compared to my bog standard, jump in, watch a replay, and just talk through it. It's the videos I did make in it. I spent a long time in it. It's extremely time consuming. I mean, the editing stuff. Very enjoyable, but I really enjoyed, doing it. But you could definitely spend hours and hours in there. Lost 2 tens, a 53 flat. Falcata, a nice time in that beetle as well. He's OP is RJJ. Well, it looks like in practice lobbies, P6 is right on that corner. Oh, there's a sexy car on the left hand side. Telling you put a Scotty Senior on JJ's Oz area and he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it, guys. Didn't even flash my headlights at him. And front tires look like they're going down a wee bit quicker. Don't know, let's go 2 to the rear. Let's JJ go on. JJ's gone. Damo's in the house, Neil's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. What's better line? Oh, that wasn't. What is going on? What is going on? How am I out front? He's out of there, it's our JJ. I've just been driving this like a granny as well, so I've just because I know that the tyres are going to go off in no time. Lots of lifting and coasting. Nice and early in the brakes. Ah, ruckless, says JJ. Get back in here, JJ. I got on because I turned the PlayStation on and there was a message from you saying, are you doing any FIA practice today? I think really what JJ means, are you doing any qualifying practice for FIA today? Because he doesn't finish many. You can take a huge big chunk of that curb as well. I remember when I tried this track before, about a year ago. My line around that corner leg was totally different than everyone else's. That's a whole lot of tire wear. That's a whole lot of tire wear. Only 3 laps. Oh, the car doesn't want to turn. Surely everyone will have to use the hard tyres here as well for a number of laps rather than just the old 1 lap on the hards. That's too much tyre wear. Two 3s in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. JJ's letting me know, he's letting us all know that he was on hard tyres. I don't think it was the hard tyres that made you drive off the track, JJ. It was the Scotty Senior on your ass area. It was caught live on stream. Many's a stream we've did. We've seen that stuff go down. JJ says, restart. I will. I'll restart for the young man. You need to ask the rest of them, JJ. Tell them you're sad. I throw out a restart, please. Restart, please. The race has been cancelled. Boom. JJ, it's not even JJ's lobby. JJ just says it in the chat. He could bounce into Key's lobby in the middle of a race. Almost at the end of a race. Last lap, and JJ will just be like, restart the race. And then Key ends up just driving around on his own. He's like, why did everyone leave? What happened? Scotty, what brake balance am I using? I'm probably going to go 2 to the rear there just to try and save the fronts a wee bit. I started my first 2 laps there, or a lap and a half, I think, before I looked at the tyre bar. So I'll probably go 2 to the rear. I'm not going any more to the rear because I remember being terrified of moving to the rear in any car. Because one of my first cars that I went with was AMG, and any time I moved back any more than 2 to the rear in the braking, the arse area just slid out. So restart because you crashed out. I know. What's he like? What's he like, Kev? It's disgraceful behaviour from the young man. So it is. Kev's out of there. Kev's had enough. He's like, what? Your wee man, that 13-year-old, just because he has 3 letters, VQS, in front of his name, he thinks he can run the show. Because there was, I know, well, that's why I left out. There was 3 of us left, like, and 11 laps left there as well. Zero for quali. I'm not going 3, JJ. I'm not going 3. I remember the AMG before. I'll crash. I'll lose the back end if I go 3 to the rear. I'll qualify in the middle, and then I'll run it at 2 to the rear. Have yourselves a practice, sir. Find a flow. Let's watch JJ and see how he's doing this. Someone is having a pit party. Or is Mr. Meccano from Sweden clearly won a world championship in his last race. And the team have just said to him, you don't need to qualify, mate. Away you out there and have yourself a pit party. Wreck the place. I don't think you're not making it out, man. You'd be better maybe leaving and trying to re-enter the room. I don't think we'll be starting. Well, I'll not start with 4. Oh, JJ. Live on stream, young man. We didn't catch that incident, but we've catched the aftermath of it. And it looked like it was his own fault, according to that big red face. I'm glad I flicked through my chat in the streaming that I did the other day, the same as I usually do, just to see what chat I missed. I missed yous all. There was 2 or 3 of yous all wanted me to go again. I would have went again if I had seen those messages. I would have went again. But then I watched Key's stream back as well, his races just, and I was quite glad I didn't go again. The next lobby had way more OP cars in it. There must have been a lot of OP cars who was also, watching other streams, and rather than accept their point, like I seen Rex, was back in. I think he got a bottle of bubbly as well in his next one. So he did, but there was like 6 or 7 OP cars in the next one, so I was quite glad that didn't go again in the end. Tim has joined the room. I started to watch Keysville about Stack Lobby, Fire, Matty and Atomics and Jack all mentioned in the same breath. You have arrived, JJ. I've been saying JJ was going to arrive from he was on a hand controller. So he was on a hand controller, and he wouldn't leave your arse area alone. So he wouldn't, clearly very, very fast. But when he was behind you in a race, you were terrified. You were like, oh my god, he's just right on your bumper, touching your bumper until the very last second, making you mistime your brakes and run wide, or if there was any move there to be had at all. He wanted a piece of that immediately. He's a lot way more racecraft now than what he was whenever we first met him. But I was even saying back then, a star of the future. He was only 12 back then as well, and he let everybody know that shit immediately. As soon as he came into the lobby, he was like, hello, I'm 12. Damo, put him in top split, most ever points, stick, don't twist is the OP move. I know. I'm not worried about the points though. You know, there's no prizes or anything for points this year. I could have just had more races in top split, but it wouldn't have felt when I watched Keystream back. It wasn't really. It was like an awful top split. So it was. There was, I seen Key there, and Key had no chance. Even in my qualifying, when I watched my qualifying back, I can't believe that none of you told me before the start of the race, while I was in the chat, that the Ferraris are crap. My qualifying lap was behind Key, thinking to myself, oh, I'm looking good, and it was the wrong decision to try and qualify behind a Ferrari. So it was. And then when I watched Keystream back, that's when I realised, oh my god, the Ferraris are like ridiculously slow. But yeah, that next slot, there wasn't many in it at all. Like, there was no big names. So there was maybe 2 or 3 names left. The lobby that I got the Battle of Bubbly in was a many more names that excited me. Don't you want your name on the board? Like, I do want that a wee bit now, just because I'm in first, but I won't get it. I'll not stay in first for AMG, like, so I won't. I checked it there this morning whenever I got on. So I did. I'm not many points ahead of the guy, and the guy in second place as well. He'd be better than me. So he will in terms of his I'm not sure what tracks there is left to go. We've scored 3, so and there's 10 rounds, so we need another 2 good results. There's Goodwood. If we learn that mini, I hope it's on slidey tires, really slidey tires on the mini. I don't want it on sticky tires to where the car's going to flip over and stuff like that. I tried the mini before on, can't remember what tires, but I tried it on Goodwood and I hated it on Goodwood. It was flipping over and stuff. So hopefully it'll be on very slidey tires. In fact, it's not. That's a fucking nations race. That's a nations race. What am I thinking of? So I don't even know what there is left in the manufacturers. For us, another 2 rounds. But your man's points are better than mine. Only I've just got that real lucky big score the other day on a circular track. But I do want that a wee bit now, JJ. Whenever I seen at the end of yesterday's stream that I was in first place for AMG, even though there's no prize for it, a wee bit of me does want that. Now I have to admit, I will accept it if we end up getting like 270, 280 points in any of the other ones. We probably will accept that, you know. A 53 flat. Right, there's a few in, let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is hard, medium and soft tyres required with a... Make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Get your arse to track, that's your arse to track. Thank you. What's Tim in? Tim's having a go in the AMG. There's a few AMGs here, cars trying the AMG. Brenu is in the AMG. And a Supra. And a Beetle. I fancy a Beetle. I would like to be in, if I had my choice of cars for this race, I would definitely be in a Beetle for this one. Turn 1 is evil. There's loads of turns. It's if you learn it and find the flow on this track, it's much better, I think, going in this direction. Way more technical. I mean, so it is. I mean, than in the other direction. All those big downhills, I mean, sweepers and all. Much harder. JJ says, nah, Scotty. JJ, I like how you're thinking today, so I do. It's not like you to be trying to make me feel good and give me confidence. So it's not. You're usually in there saying, yeah, you're well off the pace, Scotty. When I watched my race back as well, in the live stream of that top split race, JJ's comments throughout the race had me laughing my balls off. They started off with stuff like, oh my god, what are you doing? You've no racecraft. Why are you ruining your race? Why are you trying to pass him there? And then many more negative ones, but then in some point of the race it changed and all of a sudden he said, this is looking good. So then by the end it was like, oh my god, yes. Right, let's hand out a last call, try and scare Mr. Vettel to the track. Oh, it's not a last race for me. It's a last call. Not in, you can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. Let's drag him to the office as well, just in case he's a few badass libraries there before he leaves. 15 times he created a library and none of them, all 15 times, he wasn't too pleased with himself. He was like, no, I don't want anybody to see them. They're awful looking. Yeah. Yes, we're definitely right in qualifying, but you should have told me that stuff before qualifying. I couldn't believe, because I've seen all your comments and all. I was sitting saying, oh, we're looking good, we're looking good, we're at the back of a big queue, but we were on Key's ass. And the Ferrari, after watching Key's stream, I realised that anyone in a Ferrari, I should have passed. There was, I think the doctor was in a Ferrari as well, and threatened. In fact, he did lose his slipstream at the start. We got a bit lucky as well. Any cars that would, twice in the race we lost the slipstream, but then we had a guy behind us who had the right idea to push us forward, and we made our way back into slip. Right, here we go, boys. We'll get another one going. Sorry, man. Sorry. Spaniard has just joined the room as well. Tim is working at the minute, but he might get a few laps in. Not a problem, Tim. He's flashing his lights. He's trying to add that extra pressure to the ass area. Or is he just saying hello? Right. Oh, he's gone, he's gone. Where's he getting that pace from? That's the sort of pace that's going to be in our lobbies as well. Like we'll be, unless we improve dramatically, we'll be starting from the back. Oh, you boys have a wee race in the wet at Spa. I'm very glad that Hugh's race isn't in the wet, because I'd have been a do not starter or a crash in the first corner. JJ's pace is crap as well, he says. I wish I could watch a replay of someone on good pace in an AMG. I don't feel like there's that much time left in it for me. A 52.8. I can't even get into bloody 53s. We'll drive it like a granny, but again, JJ starting with us on his ass area. Let's see if it happens again, guys. Is he starting on the soft tires this time? Or do you think to himself, no, you're meant to start on the hards? Let's get the brake balance. Now JJ, just breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Try not to look behind you. Just calm yourself down, he said as he began flashing his headlights immediately. Right. Like a granny, Stephen. Cold tires, like a granny. He's definitely on hard tires. Or absolutely terrified. Let's see what my wheel line's like here compared to other people's lines. It's not too bad, like, it's not too bad. Don't mind that pressure on your ass area, JJ. He's away. One lap. He thinks it's only a one lapper on hards. Right, we'll try the wide line this time. I like my line better, I do. I know it's not the normal line to take, like. It feels nice for me. Get off the soft tires right quick. Hello Dago, thanks for hopping in mate, how's you? Do 5 on the softs. He's bound to struggle on them tires just because he's only done one on the hards. I'm not. I was planning on doing a turbo, so I was, and then I went and had a wee practice and time trial around that track, and they have an awful time of day on it. 1 minute you can see where you're going, and the next minute it's all dark. And the car as well, the OP one seems to be the Lancer everyone's in. It's really struggled to get any kind of rotation. I feel like really important to have a handbrake, and I keep losing the handbrake whenever you're in the middle of turning and stuff. I'm not finding the handbrake easy, so I'm not. Unless I maybe try a couple of different cars. Maybe there'll be a car where as soon as you plant the throttle it'll give you plenty of rotation, but I really struggled with it there, and I drove into a wall, not even hard. I slid up against the wall and I got a 1.5 second penalty. It's a DR reset waiting to happen, I think. I'm going to avoid it. I'm looking forward though to watching Chippa. He's going to do it. I think a DR reset is incoming. Going to be ridiculously hard. Right, our first go on the mediums. How long are these going to last us? I'll continue to drive like a granny, just to try to make them last as long as I can. JJ, don't you be looking back. Did he get a penalty, or as soon as he looked in his mirror? I think he did. He's looked in his mirror and he's seen there's a Scotty Senior in the background. Flash our lights at him as well. That brakes all to the rear. I won't go any more than 2 to the rear in this. I have awful memories of this AMG. Every time I went 3 to the rear, it just crashed. I am a lot better now, I suppose. Like a trail brake is way better and all now. It was when we first started playing the game. But yeah, I don't like any cars that when you go to the rear in the braking zones, the back end snaps out on you. We struggle with that. get at least a lap 12 on these. Oh, for the rally track, and that helped you with the rotation of it. Even the top time, I watched the top time as well, and I didn't see him using a handbrake at any point, even around those wee slow twisty ones. He just seemed to drive really, really slow. It's a DR reset waiting to happen. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to try it, even on a second account that I don't give a damn about. I just feel like it's a guaranteed DR reset. Rally cars are very, very fast on the dirt tracks as well. I prefer a wee slow car. Would make it a lot of fun, the wee roadster or something. Did I up the power? No, I didn't do anything. I just went into the time trial bit and drove it. It's one of those races then where the settings are open and you're allowed to change your settings. That's even more reason for me not to do it. I'm not into changing the settings. Lowered weight, so there'll be boys messing about, lowering their suspension, playing with their gear ratios and stuff. Oh! A half a wheel dropped on the grass. JJ, you feel free to start getting a wee bit nervous. Drop a wee wheel and miss a wee apex or anything at all. Whatever you fancy. Another couple of flashes of the lights. With a bit of consistency, like we're consistently slow, that's the problem. Right, he was on the mediums and now he's going to be on the softs. 6 laps he's doing on the softs, one more than us with a lighter car now. Why do I still not know the difference between BOP and tuning? I didn't even look at it, TJ. I do remember now at the start of the season that I think someone said that there was a couple of rounds that allowed tuning. So they did. I don't do tuning at all. No interest in tuning. Even if the fastest guy in the world said to me, here, this is the best setup you can have. If I drove crap, I would just be like, it's a bad setup. I don't want to have that excuse in the brain. You can't have that excuse when the BOP's on. If I was into that stuff, I'd be all over a set of Corsa. So I would, because it looks like a badass game if you're into your messing about with your settings and stuff. I have no patience to, and no want in me either to learn that stuff. I understand why thousands of people really do enjoy it, but it's not for me. I don't enjoy that stuff. My brain needs to know that it's a fair race. And then you have no excuses whatsoever for a piss poor performance. Well, I know the track now anyway. I suspect most people will be starting on them hard tyres as well in the proper FIA. These ones are starting to feel the pace a bit now. I tuned my bus. That's not tuning. That's not tuning. I mean that's easy to do. It's easy to go in and make it as fast as it can go. If that's all everyone was doing in the tuning, then that's dead easy for me to do. It's the suspension. When you're allowed to mess about with your suspension and lower it and play with your gears, lengthen your gears and all this and that, when you're allowed to mess about with all that stuff, I've just no idea what I'm doing and no patience to change any of it and what have you. But if changing tuning just means that I just make it as fast as it can go and as light as it can go, that would be easy. That would be easy. There'd be no excuses then in the brain there about you're not able to do it. If I turn tuning on the buses as well, it would be a whole lot different. You'd have guys driving buses as low as a Formula 1 car, so you would 20-30 miles an hour faster in a straight line in top speed. JJ with top on the SRA, it was too sexy, that ass. He had to top it. I think I'll go in there and see how the hards feel as well, just so we can learn that too. I'm gonna struggle stretching them soft and medium tyres to only do the one lap on the hards. Like, we'll definitely be losing pace. It is only the power and the weight, right? So that's what they mean then when they say that you're allowed to change your settings. That's not really changing settings. That's easy to do. That I thought whenever going to allowed you to play with your settings, it was all that other stuff. That's what it is whenever you're in a lobby. Like, that's really only, there's no BOP on. That's all that is. Like when I'm in my sample lobby, you're not allowed to change your settings. I have it where you're not allowed to change your settings, and it means no one's allowed to mess about with their gears and their suspension. But then you just have the BOP turned off, and then everyone just makes it as fast and as light as it can go. So that's all they're doing then, really. In the FI races, there's no BOP on, but you're still not allowed to play about with your settings. There you go. Catch you later, man. Thanks for hopping in. No BOP and fixed settings, right? And maybe we'll have an hour we practice in that there then, just to see if that changes much handling in the car before tomorrow. I still don't fancy him going to do it though, so I don't. I think it really is. And anyone who does it and doesn't lose any SR, I think fair play to them. A ridiculous amount off the pace. We've still to do a pit stop and we're already 10 seconds off the pace of JJ. Let's give the hard tyres a couple of laps to see how poor they are. You think for the Samba racing tuning, so should not be allowed? I think it's far better whenever it's not allowed. You can see the difference in well, I can see the difference. I mean, whenever I was doing the the couple of BOP ones, or a couple of the Bob races, I mean, that we were doing, whenever all you boys have had different settings and lowered your suspension and changed your gear ratios. The gear ratios make a ridiculous amount of difference as well, like in the wee slow cars. If you lengthened your Samba bus gear ratios, you would just be in like a different category of race. You'd be way faster. A flat out pace. Good, like, if yous all know how to do that stuff, and yous are all in the same kind of car, then it's a fair race. I mean, so it is, but there not be many of yous, like old races at podium, I mean, used to do. Not many of yous had the same settings, which is why, like, there were some of those wee old Beetles where we're driving around some end corners and it was impossible for me. I did not know how they weren't skidding out the speed that you were driving around some of the corners at. My one was just sliding out immediately. Oh, Colin came out. We wanted to play game a wee bit as well. I have no pace in this one, unless something dramatically changes between. We'll keep having a wee practice at it, but there's no sense turning up the NFI race with this here sort of pace in the splits that we're going to be in. We'll just qualify last and then be lonely on our own the whole damn race. Tokyo was one of them. Yeah, I really only done the Group 3 races. I enjoyed them. I think the first two times I done the Bob races with you. I drove backwards in the Samba bus race because my Samba bus was 20 mile an hour slower than every other Samba bus, so we just drove backwards, and we done the same in the old Beetle race, where we just started to drive backwards and have a laugh. But I enjoyed the Group 3 race, but then he changed it. Instead of, like, his Group 3 race used to be the only proper fair race, I mean with a BOP on, and then he put boost on strong and slipstream on strong, and in a Group 3 Beetle, asking people not to crash with a boost and slipstream on strong, it's almost impossible for it not to just turn into a mess about. Everyone's just in the room then. It's not a clean race at all. It's just everyone's in having a laugh. It turns into a Samba bus lobby, a dirty Samba race, only you're in Group 3 Beetles. JJ, I don't think I'm going to do this one. I'm absolute mile off the pace. I know we're waffling, we're not focusing and all, but that is still a ridiculous amount off the pace to try and find. Flash has just finished work that not competitive, Flash, not competitive. Even when in my qualifying laps, like when I feel like I'm flowing, a second and a half off JJ's pace, and I don't know where I'm getting a second and a half. You know what I mean? Like I can find a better flow and maybe find a half a second. I'm not finding 1.5 seconds. More than a whole pit stop behind there. So it was something dramatic's going to have to happen for me to do this one. Have I even used a ghost yet? Yes, Flash, before I came on, I went into the time trial and found my flow around the track. Like I say, there's an hour half a second there definitely for me if I keep finding that flow, but a mile off what everyone's going to be doing in the lobbies that I'm going to be in, you know. And I don't want to. I don't want to be in last place on my own with everybody just driving away from me. If I felt like we had any kind of pace, still time, we'll see, but we're not improving there by over 30 seconds. JJ stuffed the life out of it was there by over 30 seconds, and he'd no doubt be in the chat there saying that was a poor run for him as well. 33 seconds off the pace. Even if we find another 10 seconds a pace there, 15 seconds a pace, still nowhere near good enough. What cars are in the top 10? I did see Supers in the top 10. I think I seen a Citroen. A Citroen was in the lead. So it was. I can't say I remember. What else was there? You saw ERT. Jack was here. Do an 11 race time. And Antonio did an 01. That was 48. Yeah. And I can't imagine I'm gonna do this one. It's gonna take a miracle. You think you're being a big Negatron. There's a week left. It's a weird lap. You will get the pace. I will do another couple of practices, but I'm not expecting to find. It's different if you're a wee bit off the pace, you know. If you're a wee bit off the pace and stuff, or you feel like at the end of the race, well, we could make another 10-15 seconds there. There's not 30 seconds. Right, I'm gonna say thanks for thanks for the practice. Let's see what else can we find to do. That was a good run for you. I know Tim. He could be in first place on the leaderboards, and he would say, I spun out in the last corner. Right, what else is there coming up? In fact, let me go now and mess about, since we didn't do any of the setting changes. Free practice. A quick check and make sure they're all still in the Lancer. There's a WRX up there as well. GTR. Let's try the WRX. I didn't like that Lancer, so we'll try the WRX. There it is. Oh, is that the same one? Could be rally car. No, that's not the same one. They're two different ones. Right, how long I need to pay attention. What WRX was it in a second? Group B rally car. Group B rally car. Group B rally. What is the difference in them then? Only way we're even telling the difference there is because the speeds and the weight is different. Right, maybe this one has already been souped up or something. That's your friend. What are you saying? And Scotty, BOP is power and weight, like you do in Sambas. Tuning is gear ratio and suspension is shit. Yep, I knew that. This rally race has BOP off and tuning is not allowed. Some FIA races have tuning allowed. That's your friends list, Scotty. Oh my flippin' goodness, says JJ. Can you show me qualifying laps on the replay? Yes, we'll have a wee nosy at 1 AM in a second. Mr. reckons the cars are all similar, just pick one that suits you. Scotty, that wasn't a top 10. Those times are 4 seconds off the pace. 86 is a Toyota. Top 10s. You want to watch the top one? In fact, let's watch, because we bounced into this car, let's watch him and see how he's driving this one. I can hardly believe it. 5:05. Let me have a quick check of the fire as well, just in case we end up cold here tonight. She's nearly out on me as well. He didn't look like he touched the handbrake at any point around there, did he? This can't be the ranch. The scenery is all blurred compared to the sambas. I don't like the time of day. See that section there, the way it gets dark and stuff. I always usually struggle on games, you know, with that. Even years ago in the motocross game, there used to be some motocross tracks where certain sections of it went from being lovely and clear to being dark. I'm a bit behind today. Hold on, let me go out of the chat and click back into it. That's a bloody fast samba. Just change EV settings and brighten it up on the screen. I wouldn't even know how to do that. No handbrake needed. Control the slide with a throttle. Right, let's have a drive round and see if it feels nicer than the last one. Right, settings. Right, this car is already souped up. So it is. Is any of you boys having a go at it? I mean, for the crack? A lot harder to bloody control than the samba bus, I'll tell you that. Turbo's going to have a go at it. The fact that they still have penalties on. It could be fun, it could be fun, you know, we might, we'll see. Oh, it didn't like him over that jump, did it? Has any other streamers been said that they're having a go? I think I heard Key saying he's definitely not having a go. Do you know of any other streamers who's going to be having a go? It'll definitely be an entertaining one to watch. What is the handbrake? Right. I know why I've been feeling like my handbrake isn't working. We're not pressing the right button for the handbrake. I thought my handbrake was O. It's not. Right, the handbrake's R3. We're no Colin McRae. We're no Colin McRae. JJ, are you having a go at this on your main account? Or even a second account that you don't give a damn about? Don't hold the handbrake. Tap it. Just a wee tap. Just like Happy Gilmore. Tap, tap, tap it in. I feel like I'm faster in a samba bus, like, definitely. Don't like it, boys. Don't like it. If you're going to use it, just keep on tapping it. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to enjoy watching someone else stream it and have a good laugh watching them get a DR reset. That's my prediction. You're not having a go. Not just a wee tap, you need to tap it over and over and over. Tap, tap, tap. Turbo's done C14. What's the top boys doing? 301s. Oh. Anything else? You fancy me to? Let's have a nosy and see what's left. 4 is here. Magora, by the looks of her practice, we're not doing that one, and we don't like Willow. Although we'll have a practice at Willow just in case we're in an OP car, because we do know the track and stuff. So we'll have a run at that just in case we're in a good car for it. We know Interlargus, though we're never really on pace at Interlargus as well. And then the Sardegna one, and that is the least favourite of the Sardegna ones. And I need another 2 good results. I don't feel like Sardegna will maybe be a half decent result for us, hopefully. And you can get lucky at Willow. Willow might be one there for us just to try, just because it's a risky wee track. Does any of you know the guy in second? ERT is Zozo. Scotty. What JJ Willow is tuning? Right, yeah, Willow's tuning, so we're not doing Willow. Willow on that or a wee small one. I don't fancy that wee small one anyway. It's usually mayhem. So it is. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Nice interview the other night. Jerry, I didn't ask that question, by the way. I know I says to you, I don't even know who asked that question, so I don't. But I didn't ask who your favourite streamer was. Thank you for the shout out, sir. I enjoyed that wee interview the other night. And Jerry thinks I might have a chance of beating JJ tomorrow night. We could do that. Cars. Have you got a practice lobby open for Hughes race or anything? No, I'm alright, JJ. I'm not into my setups at all and changing stuff about it. I'm really not. It puts me off the race totally. So it does. Do you know him, JJ? Behind me, you can see that his results. If I hadn't got that big lucky result the other day, he'd be ahead of us. And the guy in third isn't that far behind either, before we have a bit of a jump. The top 3 all pretty close there. Oh, Scotty, come on! If you get a good setup, you can get a good result, says JJ. Yes, you know him, he's not amazing. Go on, says Jerry. Tim says, you did miss round 2. What was round 2 even? We probably missed it because we had no chance at all of getting a good result. Round 2 was Suzuka. We know Suzuka as well. We must not like that car or something. not Suzuka. We'll see. I'd be ridiculously surprised if we stay in first place. What do you fancy, boys? Any suggestions? What you would like? It's 5:20. It's still early, like, really, on the main account. So we can't bounce into any dailies. And anybody know what next week's dailies are? Any good Sardinia ones coming up for us? I was looking forward to this week whenever race A was. I mean, Sardinia. I was like, right, that'll be a bit of fun for it to have. And then we went and we looked. JJ, you haven't hacked it again, have you? JJ has hacked it. Where do you see? We'll watch JJ's lap and we'll see if he's done it appropriately. I suspect he hasn't, because JJ hacked it the last time. But there was a daily race on this one as well. You're leading sitting by 80 points. And Fento as well. You've got a bit of competition. That's sitting for sure. You're leading by 30 points. I'm looking forward to seeing how JJ takes this first corner here at this lap. I think if I remember the last time, I thought I had a badass qualifying lap here. And then we realised when we watched JJ that we were mistiming the braking zone for the first corner. You can see I'm nowhere near nailing that first corner the way JJ has nailed that. You can see, like, I'm usually braking about here, so I am. JJ's braking there. JJ brakes right there at the wall, so he does. That's definitely where I'm losing all my time around this bit. Yeah, I feel like I'd be faster than JJ around this bit, so I would. Yeah, definitely, I'd definitely go fast. Yeah, with a bit more pace than JJ around there, probably. What about this one? How does he get this corner? Oh, that was crap. That was crap compared to the way I take that corner. Wonder what he's like on the last corner. Who's that? Again, we were faster than JJ in that corner. It was, we've lost all of our pace right here. What a line, JJ. Has any of you tried this race? Are they doing that? The last time there was a daily on this track, that's what people were doing in the race as well. Wall riding. That's not even a wall ride, that's a fucking wall smash. So it is. You couldn't even class that as a wall ride. I'm looking forward to that one in the Roadster. You don't even know who that guy is. His name was Jack Balding Racing. It looked a bit familiar. We'll try and tease them in, maybe with a bit of the seaside. Have we got a seaside lobby? There we are, seaside, YouTube. There we go. We'll try and tease them in. I know, Cars, I know. He did it fine, rightly. He did it the last time as well. He was trying to get me to do it the last time. The last time, months and months ago, there was a daily race there. And I started my stream by saying, look at all these hackers. And JJ was in the chat saying, Scotty, just do it. You do it as well. Go on. You know you want to. I was like, no, I'm not lowering myself to that standard. Definitely not. JJ was all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. He was in the top 10 that day as well, weren't you, JJ? Look at Jerry's message. Unbelievable, says Jerry. He nailed the life out of it, Jerry. Cars has a lobby opened for a bit of practice. There he is. He's jumping in, JJ. Or are you a wee bit afraid? You're a wee bit afraid. I think you should jump in. We need to learn how to race each other on this track. You weren't happy with me the last time. Whenever we raced here, you were like, stop touching me. Stop touching me, Scotty. Can you not see? I'm going off the track when you touch me. Scotty is just a wee doggy. It looks like it's maybe a wee pussycat. I'm assuming it's meant to be a pussycat. It looks like a wee dog on my screen though. A normal lobby is more fun. Come on and bounce in, even for a wee 15-20 minutes, and then I'll try and open an ordinary one, see if we can tease anyone in. Jerry's leaving for work, not a problem, Jerry. Have a good day, mate. Catch you next time. And nice interview last night. Nice Irish accent as well. And I asked that question because you'd done it on Red Dead a couple of times in Irish accent, and I thought it was very good. I have a headache a bit from time trialing race A to get into the top 10. No doubt JJ smashing into that wall. What are you saying it's from? From the Man U practice. You have to concentrate so much. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Cars, what settings? What settings have you got, man? What settings are you on? Wrong settings? I think it's the wrong settings, man. Can't even find me. Oh, there it is, there it is. I don't have it anymore, JJ. I couldn't play it again, to be honest, son. So I couldn't. I only played it because it gave me and Jesse something to do together, you know. So I'd be very, very surprised if I ever play that again. So well, I don't have it at the moment. I can re-download it, but I've no intentions whatsoever of playing it again. I've even been thinking of making all my Red Dead ones private. So I have, because I can't even go and watch them, and any SnowRunner ones that I've done as well. I can't even go and watch any of them. What's this? What song is that line from? I'm always singing. Oh, One Flash. What line? You struggle to play it too. Momos is in the house. Hello, Momos. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you, sir. I know. I was looking forward to doing all that other stuff that we had lined up as well on it as well. Had all sorts of ideas to make wee stories and wee characters and all. It could have been good, but not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, don't you worry. I don't know the name of the song. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I don't know what the name of it is. You never know how much it turns me on just to be your man. By the way, Boob was worried about you. And he's gone. What do you mean? What do you mean he's gone? Boob will be spot on. Boob will be spot on. Me and Boob's been playing the PlayStation for 12, 13 years ago now, probably. So we have. It's a shame. It's a goddamn shame. So it is. It really is. It's fucking. Should not have fucking happened, as far as I'm concerned. So it shouldn't. Should still be all okay, but it's not. And there's nothing we can do about it. We've no control over that shit. Boob's an old motocross friend from on the PlayStation away years ago, and we were just starting to make plans. I mean, to do all these stupid videos and storylines and stuff on Red Dead and make silly characters and all up. Whenever the shit hit the fan and life went to pot. Oh, I've still got Boob. Don't you worry about that, JJ. I've still got messages. I mean, going with Boob. So I do. Even if he left some of the chats that we were in, I'm still in a group chat with a whole pile of old motocross friends. So I can still message him, and we'll have our own chat going as well. I will definitely see Boob again and play with Boob. I think there's a new motocross game due out. It should be due out soon. A new MX versus ATV one. Never played MXGP. I've played a few of the MXGP games. They're alright. Like, they're not. I prefer the motocross games. The motocross games are a bit more fun for me. I'm always comparing every motocross game that's ever come out. I'm always comparing it. I mean, to Reflex away years ago, and none of them have lived up to expectations for me. They're pretty good. Like the ones that are out now, the MXGP ones, they're alright. They look nice and all, but you don't have freedom. You don't have full control of the bike with the analog sticks in the air to do your own scrubs and your own whips and stuff like that there. I'm hoping when the new MX versus ATV Legends comes out, it'll be a badass game with full control, and then hopefully that's when we'll start playing with Boob and all the old guys again. You had a wee go at it yesterday. When was the last time I talked to Boob? Probably the last time we were on a stream. So it was the last time I spoke, or not a stream. We weren't on a stream. The last time we were playing, Red Dead with each other. That's the last time I was speaking to him. Whenever we had plans to do all stuff. I've not had any messages or anything with him, but I still have my own messages back and forth. Or he hasn't left our chat, and he's still in the main chat that we've all been in like for years. So he has. There's a load of the boys still in that. I'm never in it myself, chatting or anything, but I see that demons are still all arranging we get-togethers and we races and stuff with each other. Why can't I tick in? You've started without me, he started without me, we're spectating. We were too slow for that one. Yeah, the MotoGP games are very are very delicate. I mean, the control as well. A lot of you have to turn in like really early in them. I mean, so you have. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Fun lobby. Yes, we'll go and we'll try and tease a couple of people in with group 4 to Seaside, and we'll see how it goes. Load settings. Seaside. Load it up. We'll leave it open for everybody. We'll move it down to what? I like longer races, like, but we'll say 6 times 1. Soft tires. Boom. Tim can join in at about 6 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you, Tim. We can take our time. Come a little. I'm gonna have a beverage. In fact, I'll have a wee can of cider. Well, it's all going to pot, whether we like it or not. The best I can tell, the world's gone to hell, and we're sure gonna miss it a lot. Oh. A couple of people have been teased in to the office. Mr. Frenchman, nothing to look at whatsoever. 007 to the office. He might have a couple of James Bond cars, maybe 2. All of them were too sexy. Pretty nice. All the best I can tell, the world on the hell, I'm sure gonna miss a lot. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes. We'll get one going. What time is it? We'll get one going at about 1:45. Mr. Panman, just be clean and fast, says Mr. Panman, and just like that, Mr. Panman is the bookie's hot favourite to cause a crash in turn number 1. I need to get back on SnowRunner at some point. I was saying to Jerry a couple of weeks ago about it, because he hasn't done much on it, so I'll know, even though I don't really know how all the new stuff operates. I've done everything that Jerry hasn't done on all the original maps. And it's a lovely game too. You could pass quite a few hours in playing it. Flash, you like SnowRunner? It's a real nice game to play. It reminds me of playing Tiger Woods away years and years ago. It's like just a lovely, slow, relaxing, chilled out game. It can be frustrating. I mean, so can. I don't know how many times like you would spend a couple of hours trying to do a job and you're almost at the end of the job, and then it falls, or you get stuck somewhere, and then you have to bring out another vehicle and spend a half an hour driving over to the place to try and lift everything and get back up and all. But it's every job, I mean, that you do end up completing, it's a lovely wee, enjoyable, relaxing, feel good game to play it. And loads of options in it as well. Like when you can have 4 of you online playing it, and you don't have to do jobs. You just make up stuff to do. Let's go drive with each other up to the top of this mountain, up to a wee picnic table. Glasgow's never tried it. Have you even seen it, Glasgow? It's like a truck driving game. And Key has played it. I'd whip Key's arse as SnowRunner, so would. I know he's top split in this game, but he wouldn't stand a chance against me in SnowRunner. I'm not sure how much it is now either, but if you go and check it, it's probably pretty cheap now, because this morning I went and looked at the sale, and it was in the sale. Only I can't see what price it is in the sale, because it just tells me that I already own it. It's already been purchased. I've not paid for season 2, so I haven't yet. But even without season 2, like, it's a massive game. Loads and loads of. I'll still be playing that game in years and years to come. CEX is good for getting games cheap. Never even heard of CEX. I just usually go on the PlayStation store. Oh. Let's take ourselves in. PlayStation stores are a rip-off. I don't pay big money like for anything in the PlayStation store. I bought a couple of the wee small platform games that I really enjoyed playing through as well myself. What were they again? The names of them. I've got them on the channel, a full playthrough of them. They were... Fuck, that's annoying me. Ah, it's gone. It's gone from the brain. But they were nice, wee relaxing games, and very cheap. I think I got them like for $1.99 or something off the PlayStation store. Very rare to get a bargain. Car says you pay £100 for Call of Duty on the PlayStation store. Right, only 4 of us in. He's not going. Four people in the race, 3 battles of bubbly. Who's going home Thursday? Not me. Yeah, and I know a lot of the new games and stuff that comes out, but if you go into their deals, like there's a lot of wee what do you call like the wee games? A lot of the wee indie games. There's loads of wee indie games like that you can get for 1, 2, 3 quid and stuff. It's annoying me, I can't remember the name of those 2 big games. Inside was one of them. Oh, JJ. Let that man get back in the lead. Goodness sake, you took him out. He's gonna think it was me. He didn't give a damn. Oh, come on, JJ. A one-on-one race. It only takes 2 to have a race. JJ took him out that bad, he's gone. I've always struggled with the fighting games, or the shooting games I should say, all the Call of Duties and stuff, and Modern Warfare. I get an awful headache like straight away playing them. Daz is in the house. Hello Daz, thanks for hopping in, mate. We're trying to find something to do. We've not managed to find or to get a lobby going at the moment. It's a one-on-one race with me and JJ. He doesn't usually let me win these one-on-one races. If he needs to punt me off in the last corner, that's how he rolls. You're going to need to catch me, but for that to happen. Oh, he's caught me now. He wants rid of that penalty. He wants rid of that penalty as well. Yeah, I enjoyed Jerry's interview last night as well myself. Oh, you checked out my one with him as well? Yeah, the sound wasn't the best. I'll not even know if he wants me to do another one as well. I'll not even know how to bloody accept that stuff. So I won't. I think the second one we did on a telephone was a much better one, but again I didn't do any of that stuff. Oh. Right, he's got rid of his penalty now. He'd be happy enough. Oh. Oh. A two-lap race. Nice driving, and I'm not sure we've seen any nice driving here in this one. Right, JJ? I'm going to have a proper race at the end now. What do I think? Do you want a wee land of it? Who will come out on top? He turns it into a boom boom race, you see, right at the end. He already knows in his head, I'm just going to take him out at the end, whereas now, I'm in my head, I'm like, no, it's not a boom boom race yet. But he just waits until the end, and then it's a boom boom race. Perhaps I should turn it into a boom boom race a bit early. Oh dear. I have to answer the phone. Right, we're back. JJ waited for me for a last lap. Dash for Tash. Full sand, we get stopped. The swaps the game has begun. Now we tap into him as well, just so as he knows what's coming. Oh, he's dropped the wee wheel. Get away, trying to get me on the outside of you there. What do you like? Too experienced for that, young man. I know what you're thinking. He turned it into boom boom. The dirty dog. I need to learn. I knew that was coming. I need to learn. We should have already had that boom boom race won a bit earlier. And he's gone now, laughing at us. Not even a chance for the wild crazy one into the last corner. He's a dirty dog, guys, isn't he? He's a dirty dog. So he is. How can he even do that on me? Look at him. He wants me into the pit lane. Fuck off. Synchronized handbrake turns. I thought it was already a boom boom. I'll know the next time. I'll know the next time. I could have had you. Oh, it's all going to... I was my mum on the phone as well. She must have sent me a wee message at some point, and I didn't hear it and didn't answer her back. Just making sure that everything was okay. Tim was in the house. Jamie was in the house as well. That's Jamie Balding, isn't it, JJ? We'll be able to tell by the libraries. Nothing there. Tells me it's Balding. No, maybe it's not. One lap dash for cash. Right, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. A dash for cash series. Attention please, attention please. Call GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track. Thank you. Don't scratch my paint. Yes, that's Jamie. No wonder JJ wants a dash for cash. He's already told Jamie. Take Scotty out in the first corner. Whether we like it or not, best I can tell, the world's gone to hell, and we're sure gonna miss it a lot. Scotty, that is Jimmy. I heard you, JJ. I heard you. Hard for me to win a race now, with two of you here trying to take me out. Good luck, clean. He says, the Lomi in the false sense of security. before he rams me off the track. I know what you're like, I know what you're like. It's a one lap dash for cash. Rules? What fucking rules? Oh, looks like JJ's already taunted his first victim. Go away, JJ, I don't want to be your next victim. And he's got Jamie in the lead as well. What do I think? Are we getting taunted? I think we could be, I think we could be. Oh, a lack of drive. He'll not be pleased. He's coming for the punt now, definitely. Wild, crazy Jimmy. Oh, he's got the two of us. Lucas back on. He's threw away the win himself. Glasgow's going to get the win. Glasgow's 1-0 up. Clean for real, with a winky face. And we'll just do track votes then. Oh, it's all going to pot. Track vote. Someone fancies a bit of sauteed now, I'll be all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Or a fly on a lump of shite. JJ wants to drive round in a circle, the small circle, a 15-second race JJ wants. Surely that's not going to win. Kodo. Scotty, read the chat. It was supposed to be a clean race. Kick the Dutch guy, says Tim. Right, so we're doing it clean. JJ, is that what you're thinking? Clean. Let's drag the Dutch guy to the office. 45 libraries. One of them for the nosy. Not bad, not bad. Is that who you're talking about, Glasgow? Jamie is crying. Oh no, you did not. You made Jamie cry. JJ, my God, what do you like? Huh? Tell him it's going to be clean from here on in. Jamie reported JJ. Get in there, Jamie. Glasgow was an automatic. We'll leave him in for this one. If he causes any more problems, we'll get rid of him in the next one. Right, I'm starting. I should have picked a different car as well, you know. I'm not the only one in the Corvette. Tim is in the McLaren. Be nice with Jamie Knight, JJ. Fuck, what are you doing, Stephen? You fool. What track is this even? Sexy nose. No, revenge for Jamie. Revenge for Jamie. I want to stay out of that argument. I want to stay out of that one. Nice driving, young man. Well done, Jamie. To the outside, sir. To the outside. Nothing for free. Did he get a nose back on the inside? No. Tim has it at the moment. Let's flash our lights at Tim. He might be one of those guys. Oh. Looks like Tim's got it. He may not be pleased. He may not be pleased. Well done, Tim. JJ's reported him back. It's as well reporting doesn't do anything, boys. That's all I can say. I don't agree with reporting at all. I've seen a few weeks ago as well, Key had a video out saying should there be bans and stuff for this or that. I don't think there should be. I don't know how all you feel about it. I know it's really annoying and this and that, but I don't think there should be. As soon as you open up the possibility for people to be banned, then popular people can get people banned. A big YouTuber with loads of friends can just say, can everyone go and report him? And he's banned for nothing. Some poor child wakes up and he's not allowed to play his PlayStation anymore. I don't think I wouldn't like any kind of reporting or banning to actually work. Especially I mean, you can send a wee clip in, you know what I mean, say, look at this guy has done on me in this race. But will they look at the whole race? Will they look to see what you done to annoy him to start off with? Or will they just look at your wee clip? You know what I mean? And it just opens up too many opportunities for bullying, I think. Track vote. It doesn't work. I know, I'm glad it doesn't work. I don't even know why they give you the option. Why do they even have that option of banning or of reporting someone? I've never heard of anyone being banned for that. I know you got a couple of boys banned, JJ, for sending you rude messages and stuff, but that's people's own fault. You know what I mean? If you write a message with all rude words and threatening and stuff, it's your own fault, then you deserve to be banned. You just need to control yourself. Does you think there should be an FIA, but only if it's looked at and it's extremely dirty. It depends how they're going to look at it, you see, for me. You know? Like, how many people then could be banned? I could have a race with someone in a daily race or in an FIA race in the first try, or not even me. I mean, two guys in try one, and they get into an argument on the track. I mean, so one guy takes out another guy, and that's where the argument starts. And then in try two, one guy, takes the other guy out in the first corner in badness. So that guy will be banned, because that's all they'll look at. They'll only look at how he drove on that track, or in that race. I mean, they won't have a look at the previous race, or have the knowledge of, what has went down in the previous race, and so on. I just think it opens up a whole can of worms, and especially for popular people. You know what I mean? If the reporting was to work, like if there was, let's say, if you get reported 20 times in a day, it's an automatic ban. Then a popular YouTuber can just get anybody banned he wants. Anyone who has a load of friends is able just to get anyone who he doesn't like banned. And looking at the one race as well, it's alright looking at the one race, but it means I could take a guy out. A guy could take me out 10 races in a row, and I don't take offence to it. I'm just enjoying a bit of boom boom, and then in the 11th race I take him out, and he reports me and gets me banned, and I have no knowledge of how he's been driving for 10 races. Oh, right, let's pick a different car. We'll try the Ferrari. It's usually pretty nice to drive. I remember for getting Jamie banned. I know. Anyone that gets banned, although for messages and stuff, like some of the messages that I think Jamie wrote to you, it was his own fault. He was banned. 100%. If you can't control what you're saying to people, and you're using all kinds of rude words and threatening people and stuff, then you deserve to be banned, don't you? JJ, you loved that stuff. You went through a wee spell of anyone. I can remember at the end of a daily race or something, and someone wrote to you, prick, or asshole, or something silly like that, and you just wrote back, enjoy your ban. JJ was on first name terms with the PlayStation people who handed out the weekly bans. They were like, hello Jack, what's happened this time? Who is it? Is a 3-day ban enough for him? No, a month. You want him banned for a month this time? And JJ was like, yes please. He was very, very rude. I know, you banned Jake as well. You've seen the Tisney and Fatal incidents. You think Fatal should never have been banned. I can't remember who it was. I watched a key stream before ages, over a year ago probably, and who was it took him out? I can't remember who it was took him out, but the guy who took him out, he took him out on badness. It was a ridiculous takeout. So it was at Interlargus on the way in, on the way into the first corner, and I never seen that guy in top split again for months and months. And I heard people saying in Key's chat that implying, that it was Key that got him, banned because of that. And I'm assuming then that they only looked at that one incident because the guy was upset with Key. Key threw a very aggressive pass on him and squeezed him out, and that's why the guy sent one back. But I always thought to myself after that, like, if that guy has been banned from doing FIA races and all now because of that, then most of us should be banned. So we should, because I've done that shit. I should be banned then as well. I've seen Key doing that shit loads of times. So it was. Seen Key, take people out. I've seen Key, getting revenge on a guy, and it doesn't matter that he ruins another 3 guys' races. It's as long as he gets revenge on the one guy. You know what I mean? And he doesn't have any guilty feelings about the 3 innocent victims of the crash. He's happy because he's got the revenge on the one guy. I try my best. To get revenge on the one person, and that's it. Like, if I want revenge on someone in front of me and there's a queue of 4 or 5 people on the way into a hairpin, I'll not just ram into him and then half a dozen people is all crashed out. I would feel way too guilty for that, you know. I try and keep arguments between the people who are arguing. Always tell people that in the fun lobbies as well. If you're arguing between each other, I don't care. Make sure you keep it between yourselves. If you start dragging innocent people into it, then we'll exit. The both of them. Turn ghost and back markers up. Not sure what way the settings are, JJ. I'll go and look at them now. And you can kick Jamie. No, I'm not kicking Jamie. Definitely not. Jamie's going to end up faster than you. If he doesn't end up faster than you, he's going to end up tougher than you. He's going to beat you up one day, JJ. You think you're bigger and harder and tougher than him now at the minute. You slap him about and headlock him and all. No doubt. That'll all come to an end. One day he'll just stand up, tell you, maybe headbutt you in the nose or something. Right, you want me to check the settings? What was it? Ghost and lap cars, you want that turned off. Someone wants to drive backwards maybe. And a track vote. Read the chat. Put ghosting. Turn ghosting back markers off. We're on top of that, JJ. We're on fire with the chat, young man. You've made a fool of yourself live on stream. Yeah, Key has a lot of people who target him. So he does. That's why it's so entertaining. He's the most entertaining streamer for me, you know. No matter what you think of how he drives, or the incidents, or whatever way he gets on, there's more entertainment on Key stream than any other stream usually. So there's always something kicking off, especially in daily races. Because when he's in daily races, then guys at a lower rating who aren't able to have a dig at him in FI races, that's like their chance. He probably has a whole pile of guys who are sitting and they're like, oh, he's in daily race A this week, right? I have good enough ratings. To get up there and try and take him out and start causing, even doing anything on him, squeezing him. That other boy now who's doing them silly videos as well. There'll be loads of guys who are deliberately trying to get a reaction from him. Your man seems to be on that stuff as well. No, if he has any kind of reaction to anything at all, fuck's sake, half an hour later your man has another video out about it. So he does. He's more popular than me. He's more viewers. And some of his videos have been over 8,000 views and all. And he does none of that stuff himself. He just sits and watches Key. So he does. Then he must just whip out the telephone. He's like, oh, right, we'll record that bit. That's an Norway video. I actually gained a lot of respect for a guy. I mean, from your man started doing all that shit on him. I'm not sure if I could handle that shit. I think I might have just had enough of YouTube with all that kind of stuff going on. But he's still on every day without fail usually. I don't really agree with it at all, to be honest, you know. I definitely gained a lot of respect, I mean, for Key, just because he's having to deal with that shit at the minute. I'm sure that that would play in my mind 100%. What are we doing here? We're at Sardinia Group 4. What's meant to be good here? No, we not drove the Sirocco here. No, only in smaller versions. What do I think? What's JJ going in? The Viper. I surely have my own personalised, sexified Viper. No personalised ones. Well, I have that one there JJ made for me. We'll bounce into that. Neil, you comment on Guysy's channel all the time, having a go. I can't lie. I do watch his stuff. Sometimes I giggle at his stuff as well. I mean, so do, but I don't think it's right. I really don't think it's right. I didn't think it was right. I mean, the couple of videos that Kirith, I mean, brought out as well, where he actually showed Key's reaction as well. No need to use any of Key's material. You have your own material. You're able just to show the replay and give your own opinion rather than having Keys, because we all know what way he's emotional when he drives. He's an emotional guy when he drives, and Kirith, I feel like, used that emotion for views, and Kirith comes across, I haven't watched him loads, but he comes across as a lovely guy, a really nice guy. I didn't really agree with that either himself. He should have just maybe kept it to his own content. Was everyone in? Would have been better with a sample lobby open, lads. Would have been better with a sample lobby opened. Ray is in the house. Hello, Ray. Mr. D-Max wasn't making it. It's only we want he's spectating. Thanks for hopping in, lads. I think we should get a sample lobby going or something like this. We're not doing much here, are we? We've not done much from the start of this stream. Yeah, I think that as well. And even a couple of weeks ago there, I was glad to see that, I mean, when he did bring out a video, he didn't use any of Key's, I mean, footage, I mean, the way he did before. I mean, so it was, I don't think there's anything wrong. If I have a daily race and Key drives off with me, or Super GT drives off with me, or this or that, then you will make a video of it. I mean, but you just use your own footage. It's like that's what you do. If you're a YouTuber, if stuff happens in a race, then you're meant to use that stuff. You know what I mean? If someone drives really dirty against you, like I've got 3 or 4 videos of PG Motorsport. It's just absolutely ridiculous driving, I mean, from the man, and 100% that had to be made into a video. But I wouldn't have if he had been on a live stream and yelling and shouting and getting angry. I wouldn't have knew how to anyway. But even if I did know how to go and take his footage and stuff, I wouldn't have done that. I think that's a step too far. Use your own footage. But yeah, that a few weeks ago there, whenever Keith had that incident, I mean with Key, when Key was coming round, he was on old tyres, so he was. That was. He's allowed to defend that. Of course, he's allowed to defend that. He's in the lead. He slowed himself down. I mean, doing that. So he did. Like he said in his video that I watched, he says, so my idea was to hold a tight line and then I wouldn't lose as much time. He did. He lost more time, I mean, trying to defend that. I mean, the way not to lose time is to hand that over on a plate and give Key the line. I felt there like that he'd done it for a reaction and he'd done it for a video. But again, Key gave him that reaction. You know, it's Key's own fault in a way as well, because he gives the people, I mean, the reaction that they want. I mean, rather than just ignoring that stuff totally. Oh, it's all going to pot, whether we like it or not. I know. I seen that in his video. He said he's not going to like it, so that's an indication, like, straight away that he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing, and I don't know what his views were like on his previous Key videos, but more than likely they were viewed a lot more than a bog standard, I mean, video that he makes. I mean, so he's also wanting views and stuff as well. But you don't really want to get, I don't know, I wouldn't want to get into any arguments with other YouTubers or fall out with other YouTubers and stuff, you know, where it's you want competition. Like, there's nothing wrong with having competition. Like, those are YouTube races, I mean, that they only did 2 of them. That was a badass idea. Like, whenever Key and Ali had an awesome race, and Ali had space, I mean, to go for a move on the last lap. I think that was nothing wrong with that move. I think the space is there. He places his car there, and then Key moves into him and causes the incident. He didn't defend it properly. Ali had to go for that on the last lap. I thought that was a badass race, but I've never seen him doing any more of those races. Apparently a whole pile of shit, I mean, kicked off. But I think that stuff is good. I mean, for the game, I think that stuff is good for YouTubers. You know what I mean? Having rivalries. That's what motorsport's all about. You have to have those rivalries. I mean, so you do. I mean, people who don't really agree with each other on the track, who are aggressive with each other and drive different than what they do with other guys and all. That's all needed. I think that's a good thing. But you just have to be respectful if you're talking about them, or this or that. Although I wasn't respectful with PG Motorsport, I suppose, was I? Because he was the dirtiest dog I've ever met in the game. Oh, a big one this time. Let's pick a good car. What car will be nice around here, I wonder? JJ, what are you going for? Oh, the NSX, that's a bit slidey for me. What do we think? What do we think? A Hyundai. We'll have a go at the Hyundai. Get Sambas going. Yes, this is the last one, and then I'll reboot and I'll get a Samba lobby going. Yeah, it was for sure, 100%. You know what I mean? And if it wasn't for a video or for views, then it was some of the worst racecraft you've ever seen. In the video that he did made, I was a wee bit shocked whenever his explanation in the video was that he thought he didn't lose as much time holding the inside, and then he let him through in the next corner, because he's wrong. He lost a shitload of time, and his tyres, his car would hardly even turn for him. His tyres were in a ridiculous state. Your man's not making his way to track. We'll get a Samba lobby opened after this one. Yeah, nothing wrong with defending when you're leading. A pit stop behind. It made no sense for his own race. For his own race, he lost time. Everything should be about your own race. Right. Let's try and focus on this one and enjoy driving around this track. Mr. Turismo's done something special that time. All sorts of boom boom going on straight away. JJ involved in that boom boom. Oh, with a big red face. That's a rage quit. That's a rage quit. Come on, JJ, keep going. No, he doesn't keep going, JJ. One mistake and he's out of there. You'd have caught them boys again as well, JJ. Tim driving away. You need to try and get past these two somewhere. Not sure who he is at all. Someone who's clearly had something happen in a race with Key at some point. Dodgy fours now, dodgy fours now. Oh, he's let us have it. Oh, Tim's made a mistake. The wind's back on. Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, like I said, no matter what you think of Key or I watch Key more than I watch anyone. I mean, so do, because there's more entertainment on the stream, and I disagree with Key more than anyone as well. I mean, when I watch some of his races and I see some of the moves he's going for, as I'm watching him, I'm thinking, oh, that's risky. Oh, he's going to be upset with you. And I mean, some of his explanations, I would disagree with him and stuff. But I mean, to go into his chat or anything, or start moaning or complaining or making videos and stuff like that, there, it's a wee bit out of order, I think. You know what I mean? He's a human being at the end of the day. I mean, so he is struggling with his own problems, and I'm sure that shit has stressed the man out. You know what I mean? I mean, like, there's stuff going on in that guy's channel that in the comments and all, like, I mean, talking about stuff that if it was me and my family and stuff, that it would affect me hugely. Like I say, I don't know if I would have the balls, I mean, that Key has, just to ignore it and keep on getting on. I think that stuff would definitely affect me. Jimmy, I'm going to treat you like a wee princess, because you scare me a wee bit. Wee Jimmy's pretty good at this as well. I think he's only 8 or 9 years old. There's Jimmy. Is that a chance, Jimmy, maybe? Some side-to-side action. Oh, no wonder he scares me, no wonder he scares me. And does he? Calm down and let me get away from him a wee bit. Right, Tim. Oh, the pressure was too much for Tim. That sexy green car was on the right hand side. Can I drop a slipstream now before the straight? I'm not driving like that, but can't. still ways we're going to have some engine problems here on a very slow corner. A Fraga. A pull a Fraga. Come on. A sneaky, sneaky plan, Tim. A sneaky, sneaky plan. Will it work out for us? Bring it back to me. And as he comes back over for it, we'll make it a wee bit harder for him to get it back again. That's enough of the wiggle. Is he coming back for it? No, he was hungry for it, he was hungry for it. The FIA officials will hopefully look at that and disqualify him. It doesn't matter for us, like, because Ashton would have got the win then. He's been on, yeah, trying to get on under all different names. There's loads of guys. You can see them as well. The guys in Keystream too. Like, I mean, looking for a wee reaction here and there. But it works. It works most of the time, doesn't it? Like, almost any of us could bounce in and just ask, "Why don't you use your radar?" And you'll get a reaction. So you will. It's entertaining. Even just sitting there watching, not making any comments and just reading the comments. I sit and have a good giggle. Like I say, I watch more key than anyone else, just because of the drama and entertainment. Right. Samba. Time for some dirty sambas. And we'll start at the top one. You can sniff out the troll questions now very quickly, but it's a challenge for Key. Because he wants new viewers, so can't tell everyone the F off. Yeah, that's it. He's put himself out there. I know, that's it. It's like your man has got as much content as he wants, really, isn't it? Because that is Key's personality. I mean, Key's personality when he's driving and in a race is he's emotional. He's aggressive. He's definitely an aggressive driver. If I'm in a top split race ever and Key is on my ass area, I'm letting him past. I don't want any kind of pressure on the ass area. I'll just hand that over, and if you're behind him as well, he's not going to give you a free spot. You need to learn how to make friends with the man, make him feel at home. I mean, so as he trusts you, and then either nudge him on or flash your lights at him. Some sort of communication needs to be had there, because he will start defending and stuff if he thinks that you want past him. So if you feel like he's quick as well. No, I mean, like he hauls a lot of ass. I mean, so he does. So even if I did feel like I was a wee bit quicker than him, I'm not sure if I'd be wanting to pass him. I'd be wanting to make friends with him and nudging him on and make him feel at home, and then he'll be fast. And I find anyway, JJ doesn't like staying behind anyone either. So he doesn't. JJ feels like if someone's in front of him, he usually wants to pass them. And he'll go for a pass. As soon as he catches someone, he'll be like, right, I want past you. It would amaze you how many... See, if you make friends with someone for a half a lap, if you nudge into him and flash your headlights and make friends with him for half a lap, then see when you do fucking thing, send an aggressive pass on them, an argument doesn't start. He doesn't try and defend that because you've just been friendly with him for half a lap. And he's like, oh, that's okay, yeah, you can have it. And it's just, and it's only a half a lap is gone. You've not really lost any. A couple of tenths maybe, we half a second you've only lost. I think we all would, JJ. I think we'd all love to get paid for it, wouldn't we? Hard to do, but the man puts a lot of hours in as well, and he'd be lucky if he's on a minimum wage. I mean, so he is. There's a lot of hours going into it, and nothing reliable about it at all. Like, you know what I mean? You could wake up one morning and YouTube is banned you or something, and that's it, all over and done and dusted for you. Sparkplug is in the house as well. Mr. Spodgy was in the house. Let's get Mr. Spodgy. I haven't seen him before. To the Abbas 103 times had Mr. Spodgy made a library. He was disgusted every time he made a library. It wasn't good enough. We'll get into the like and subscribe mobile. I understand why people do have a problem with him. Sometimes he comes across as well like a wee bit offensive, and if we all went out to a go-kart race, lads, I don't think he would be yelling and shouting if you tried to pass him round the outside, or if you were bumped into each other. You know, it's a game, it's a computer game. He's at home. If we all got together and went out, or if he was racing in real life, you couldn't have that emotion in real life. You'd be fighting every week. I mean, that you went, to the races, there'd be boys coming over and pulling you and saying, what did you say to me on the way into the first corner? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? You know what I mean? It's like, but it's a computer game. All that stuff's alright in the computer game, but if we all went out and had a wee track day in the go-karts, and as we were driving round, we were having key, yelling and shouting, that isn't being all emotional and stuff. There'd be arguments after the race, for sure, in the pits. It's totally different when it's a computer game. No, it's not. It's other. It's not really. I'm just saying F off. Sure, it's not. It's. I don't know. For me, it's it's a slightly different attitude when he's the guy passing rather than when he's the guy being passed, you know. For me, he's really happy to have a wee bit of contact and stuff when he's doing passes, and he's really not happy for any contact when he's being passed. So it's just a slightly different attitude in a very similar situation, just depending on, I mean, whether he's the guy receiving the contact or making the contact. And then because he's emotional like that, he just ends up with people squeezing him harder and deliberately trying to take him out and stuff. JJ said he told me to F off a couple of times and I didn't say damn. Yeah. If it's a bit of banter and friends say stuff to each other, it's alright. Budgie's in the wrong car, it's alright, we'll leave him there, we'll get rid of him shortly. That's it, Tim, what do you tell you, boys? Streaming, you see how angry I used to get before I started doing live streams. See how many idiots there is in the game who don't know how to drive and they're driving incorrectly and stuff, and they're punting you and taking you off. Before I started streaming, I frequently would have been very angry and fucking yelling, rage quitting and stuff and saying I'm fucking idiots and this and that and fucking it's only from I started doing live streaming that I had to lose all that anger and stuff. I mean, so it is, because you have a choice. You can show that anger and just be all emotional. I mean, like that there. I mean, but I've enjoyed the game way more from I started streaming and had a totally different attitude and enjoyed the races as well, when people are trying to take you out and stuff like that, instead of getting angry and this and that. There's still fun to be had on the game, and for me, I didn't want to be coming across angry and stuff, and from I changed my attitude, I have way more fun on the game and way far better results and races in the game as well. If you have a nice attitude, even in real life, if you start, I don't know, many times in real life, I started a motocross race angry because some guy had done something on me the race before. Once in a blue moon, it works out for you, and all that anger actually helps you in the race. Nine times out of 10, if you start the race angry, it doesn't work out. You crash or something. The shit hits the fan whenever you start a race with the wrong attitude. That's why even the next time, I'll be nervous now the next time we see that guy Bears, because he's as fast as me. He's probably quicker than me. We're going to see him a lot in daily races. We need to make friends with him. The last race we had with him, I took him out. I lost the plot with him. and took the man out. We just have to hope that he doesn't hold a grudge, because we're going to have races with him all the time. He's at my level, so he is. So important to try and resolve that stuff. JJ loves telling me to F off as well. I get more stick and abuse from JJ in my chat than JJ's ever received from K-Badgy. So I do. The amount of shit talking frequently unread that JJ fires in the chat to me, I don't know him many times. I know he's only messing about, but I've said to him a few times, so have other people will not be thinking you're a very nice guy. So they won't. Anyone who doesn't know that me and JJ just have a lot of banter, I mean, like that, and I don't mind it. But anyone else who was just watching the chat sometimes and were to be reading how JJ is speaking to me, they'd be thinking to themselves, oh my goodness, what a wee nightmare of a 13-year-old he is. He's not gonna turn into a very nice person, is he? He does. He's good at it as well. He's had me in stitches, I don't know many times. He doesn't have it anymore. He's very funny. Your banter with Crabster is top notch. Lads, I don't see. There's nothing happening for us. So there's not. We should have got on the second account, you know, and then we could have done some daily racing. Car says you'd be starting a stream, but you know your emotions would get the better of you and you'd lose it as well. It might help you, mate. It helped me. It definitely. It forced me to change my attitude. Loads. And like I say, your results, your driving, everything improves whenever you have a nicer attitude, when you're trying to make friends with people instead of making enemies, especially enemies who you're racing frequently. I've said that to JJ loads as well. It's like the amount of guys who I know that JJ's my secret weapon. I love seeing JJ in a race. JJ likes to pass people. If JJ's behind me, I'm like, go ahead, take me places, because I know he's going to try and pass people. Stuff, opportunities are going to open up, contact's going to be made, and then you're right on the ass in the perfect position to try and take advantage of any of that stuff. Yeah, Chubba's very good. Chubba's very good as well. As long as you don't take offence to swearing. If you don't take offence to swearing, Chubba's really entertaining. My dad, I was watching him one day, and my dad came down and called, and he was sitting beside me, and I seen my dad looking as if to say, what the fuck are you watching? So he was. So I just laughed. I said, it's a guy. I mean, so it is. I've been watching. He's very funny. So he is. But my dad's face was kind of, he hadn't a clue what was going on. Right, we're not getting anything going. I'm just gonna have a waffle and stick a replay on. What time are we at? 7:05. Don't you worry. We can take our time. We'll watch our top split one. We'll just let it play in the background. What are you talking about there? I've not even seen the Metal Gear guy now. I've not seen any of them. He's a YouTuber then as well. Need to watch him. Metal Gear. I'll have to remember to type that in. Is that what his YouTube channel is as well? Metal Gear just? I'd love to see PG Motorsport on camera one day. Although it's definitely not. It all made sense whenever someone says that's like 3 different people in the same house, because he streams every day, loads, all different games, and sometimes in this game he's really good, like an A+, split 2, split 3 kind of driver, really nice. And then the next time you see him and you watch him, it's like he doesn't know how to drive, he doesn't know this track or something. It's just like it's not the same guy at all. It makes a lot of sense that it's 3 or 4 different people in the same household using the PlayStation. Some of them enjoy this here game, 2 or 3 of them enjoy playing this. He plays motorbike games as well as war games. He's loads, and he gets loads of views and all as well. I don't think it tells you how many subscribers he has. I think he has that stuff hid or something. I've never even seen him making any comments, but Daddy, Scotty, did I remove your message? What message, CJ? I haven't removed anything. It was a joke, DW. I loved him. I haven't removed anything. And am I not the only one who's allowed to remove your message? You must have removed it yourself. I don't even see a removed message, JJ. Right, let me write that down. Nine 493. You told Tim to F off and it's disappeared now. I haven't touched anything. I would know if I removed the message. JJ not seen anything. I don't think many people take you too serious, JJ. Especially if they've seen any of you in my channels. I'm sure some more streamers, if they were to see you in my stream waffling away to me they would think to themselves, oh my god, if he ever starts speaking to me like that, he'll be banned from my channel, 100%. My channel wouldn't be the same without JJ in it, it definitely wouldn't. JJ makes my channel, so he does. I thoroughly enjoy RW waffles and a bit of banter going on. And I can prove to everyone that even top splitters like JJ can shit their pants when I whisper some sweet nothings in his ear and flash my headlights in the middle of a race. Sean is in the house, over fuck's sake. Here comes the dick jokes. Hello Sean. Nice to see you, sir. How are you? Go on, hit us with it. What did the big bully say to the wee bully? Huh? How are you, Sean? You feeling any better? And Sean, did you hear? Some Irish guy turned up in top split, and he wasn't even in an OP car, man. He wasn't even in an OP car, and he run away with a bottle of bubbly, Sean. Can you believe that shit? Sean gets it from everyone, doesn't he? Bit better. Good to hear, man. We're having a very slow stream today, not much happening. Not able to get a decent lobby going or anything. We've just it's been a bit of a waffle stream. We had one FIA practice. It didn't go good. It made me think I'm not doing that FIA race. JJ says he's the most dirty-minded person in the room. Have I started the trend already? You've only been in 2 minutes. That people just love to tell you to throw F's in your direction, Sean. You're the main man, aren't you? Everywhere we go. What was that song, Sean, I used to sing about you? People, everywhere we go to watch Gran Turismo. Sean is always there with the blue spanner everywhere we go. And fucking, I don't think there's any streams you bounce into and Sean's not there. JJ's wanting a dirty joke. Wee man fell in the mud. That's a Lexus Coyote was in, so it's either crap on fuel or crap on its speed. Excuse me. I've not even heard of him either, Sean. He sounds like someone I definitely want to check out, but although it sounds like he doesn't show his face or anything. Does he speak? You must hear his voice. I'm not taking the blame of any of it, boys. If there's some ridiculously harsh, dirty joke there, JJ. It's not my fault, so it's not. I make sure I behave appropriate in front of the young man, so do. JJ can be the worst of the lot sometimes. Yes, if any of you can recommend a particular stream or a particular video on this here Metal Gear guy, whenever I do go to check him out, if there was a particular stream or something he did where he just flipped out totally, advise me of that stuff. Does any of you know any good jokes? Any I have in my head is from whenever I had that Discord in the joke section. I like the one where Prity went to work and there was a new on the building site and there was a new guy started, and Prity went over to the new guy and he says, "What do you see us?" And he climbed up onto the rafters and hung from his legs upside down and started shouting, "I'm a light bulb, I'm a light bulb." And the foreman says, "Prity, you're a fucking idiot. Away on home." And Prity just winked at the new guy, and the new guy just started walking away home as well. And the foreman says, "Where the fuck do you think you're going, boy?" He says, "I'm not working in the fucking dark." I like that one. I thought that was a very good one. Sean Hub has some great videos on there. Not going near you, Sean Hub, so I'm not. I know what you're like. You're trying to pervert my brain, Sean. You've just done a limerick in chat. Should I even read that stuff out? There was an old bishop from Stencil. And the next one I see is, it went through an actress. Two sheets and a mattress. And shattered a china utensil. I clearly haven't pronounced that or said that right, so I haven't. That's why I didn't get it. Apologies, Damo, I have killed your joke there. I missed the second line, right? I don't see the second line then. So the second line isn't on mine. So there's not. The first line is, there was an old bishop from Stencil. Yep, and the next one is, it went through an actress. So apologies. Apologies, we missed that. Sean only knows offensive ones. I like the simple ones, so do. What's pink and fluffy? Pink fluff. What did one ball say to the other ball? Your man in the middle's a dick. What the other ball say? Your man round the corner's an arsehole. Quick and simple ones are hard to beat. Tim says, worker says to his boss, I don't feel too well. Boss says, when I don't feel well, I go home and sort the wife out. The worker comes back next day, says to the boss, you have a nice house. What's brown and stinks? Go on, Sean. Hit us with it. What's brown and stinks? I want to see what happened to Atomic Sir as well. What did happen to him? He just looked like he brain faded there or something. His hand controllers went dead. Oh, out he goes. He's lagged out then, totally. Where are we? There we are. Shit, what's brown? How did I not know that? How did I not know that, Sean? You said you wanted simple ones. I didn't indeed. I didn't indeed. What's 6 foot by 12 foot green? And if it fell from you, if it fell on you out of a tree, it would kill you. A snooker table. Is TV turned off? Right. What has one wheel and flies in the summer? One wheel and flies in the summer. Hit me with it. Yes, Daz. You're an ambulance. You're an ambulance. Paddy Irishman, Paddy Englishman, Paddy Scotsman. Trying to break into your house. And the Paddy Englishman is climbing over the tree at the back of the garden and he breaks a branch. And all of a sudden, the owner opens the back door and the lights come on. He says, is there anybody here? And the Paddy Englishman just goes, meow. And the owner thinks, it's only a cat. He gets back in. Paddy Scotsman does the same, breaks another branch, owner's back out again. Anybody here? Meow! It's only a cat. Paddy Irishman does the same, breaks a branch. Owner comes out and shouts, anybody here? And Paddy shouts, it's only a cat. Used to like the head of stupidity ones. When I was in school, they were floating about. What's the head of stupidity? 2 baldy men fighting over a comb, 2 blind men fighting over a TV, 2 deaf men fighting over a radio. There was a whole load of them ones. Or the Jamaican one, I can't really remember this one, but I'll try. Four Jamaicans talking to each other about what the fastest thing in the world is. The first Jamaican says, I think the fastest thing in the world is a thought, because before you can think, the thought already there in your head. And the second one says, nah man, the fastest thing in the world is a blink, because before you can think to blink, you already blunk. The next one says, nah man, the fastest thing in the world is electricity. Because at night time, when you go to bed, wow, go to bed and you turn the light out, get already out or something before you get into bed. And the last one anyway, the last one's the important one. It says, nah man, you are all wrong. The fastest thing in the world is diarrhea. Because last night, before I could think, blink or switch out the light, I shit myself. Grady's in the house. Hello Grady. Blunk, my new favourite word. What do you call a man under a pile of leaves, Russell? What do you call an Irishman hanging from the ceiling? Chandelier. How do you confuse an Irishman? Put him in a round room, tell him to stand in the corner. Isn't it ridiculous that in this day and age, if any of you guys were to say that joke, you could get in trouble for it? Whereas I'm an Irishman, I'm allowed to say that shit. It's... You have to walk on eggshells now on everything that you say. I'd like to start with chimney jokes. You've got a stack of them. The first one is on the house. The only chimney joke I know is what does the big chimney say to the wee chimney? You're too young to smoke. And I knew that from being 3 or 4 years old. Paddy walks into the bar with a box. He opens the box and he pulls out a duck and sets it on top of the box. And there's music on in the background of the bar, and the wee duck starts dancing. So it does, with its feet up and down, just dancing away like fuck. So it is. The barman fucking loves it. He's like, Paddy, would you sell me that duck, Paddy? Would you sell me that duck? Paddy says, I will. Go on, give us a couple of £100 for it then. So he sells it and gets himself a couple of £100. And in the middle of the night, that night, he gets a phone call from the barman. He says, Paddy, how do you stop this fucking thing from dancing? It's still dancing away. It's nagged. Paddy says, open the box and blow out the candle. Think about it. The poor duck had burny feet. What did the toaster say to the bread? I want you inside me, says JJ. Bloke came up to me once and said he was going to beat you up with a guitar neck. I said to him, is that a threat? Very good, very good. Keep them coming, boys, keep them coming. I love a wee joke. We got lucky here as well, just about squeezing in. Look at that. Doesn't look like we can squeeze in, but there was room. We're lucky Kalisville never sent one on us up the inside there as well, because we left that wide open to make sure we could get a good run out of it. Don't you worry We can take our time. Come a little closer. Will came there from last place as well. And I think he deliberately started in last place too. I don't think he even tried to get a qualifying lap, because he helped Key, he pushed Key on a qualifying lap, and then at the last corner he backed out of it and swerved out of the way. A last two challenge. JJ says, Stephen Scott. I read that, JJ. Don't you worry. I was on the ball, young man. I was on the ball. Yeah. I'm just going to pick a random one. A Tokyo point race. Has all the jokes dried up? Have they all dried up? I used to know so many jokes. I was like the guy with the jokes in all the jobs throughout my life. I was the guy who knew the jokes. And my memory now, I'm trying to remember them. LOL. Did I delete it? No, it's still there. It's still there on my screen. About the toaster and the bread. I read that stuff out, no. Rex was in this one with us. No idea how long ago this was. Two eggs in a frying pan, talking away to each other about what they did at the weekend, and a sausage jumps in and says, alright lads, what about you? And the two eggs look at each other in amazement and say, fuck me, it's a talking sausage. Not that one. YouTube delete, right, so there's stuff that you're not allowed to say in the chat then, and it's automatically deleted. I don't even see like it anywhere where it says that something has been removed. Damo's wee dog's hiding under his rig because of the fireworks. Our wee dog was always like that as well. Absolutely terrified of it. Grady has a science joke. A neutron walks into the bar. Did you get this? Did you, before I read any more, did you just watch an episode of The Big Bang Theory? Something's reminding me of that. Walks in the bar and orders a drink and asks the bartender how much. The bartender replies, no charge for you. That's a Big Bang Theory joke. That's a Big Bang Theory joke, really. You're a Big Bang fan, aren't you? Very good, Sean, very good. I wrote The Big Bang Theory, says Greeley. I'm thinking, I used to know so fucking many jokes. I used to roll them off. Young Sheldon. I have a joke perfect for this stream. Knock knock. Who's there, Tim? There's nobody in. I haven't heard many knock ones like that are good. I haven't. In fact, I don't think I've heard any knock jokes that have made me laugh properly. Up to third. Not sure if this was a daily race or an FIA. Skip as and when we can. What is a sperm bank? Says JJ. Sean, I leave that one to you. I leave that one to you. You're the man with the willy jokes. It's how I was created. I'm still, my wee brain's still working overtime, trying to think. Glasgow, you're bound to know a joke or two. So you are. You love having a drink. You not out at the pub having a drink with all sorts of jokes flying about. You don't hear jokes when you're not working. So it's not. That's what's happened to me. From I've not been working. Whenever you're out at working, that's where you get all the jokes, really, isn't it? It requires a lot of masculinity to rob a sperm bank, says Sean. Dimitar was in this one as well, Mr. Fake Taxi. Oh, you may avoid him there, just about. They've clearly cheated somewhere though. Look at them penalties. Naughty boys about to serve it. Do we get it back with the... Still clinging in the slip. Science joke number 2. What do you get with an element that dies? Where Rummy was going to tell some other joke, but all the good ones are gone. A man on his way to work and his car breaks down and he opens the bonnet trying to figure out what's wrong with him, and he hears someone saying, "It's your alternator." And he looks around, he can't see anyone. And again he hears someone saying, it's your alternator. He turns around and there's a big black horse talking to him. He can't believe it. He gets into work again after fixing it, and he said to his boss, "I was driving down that road there and my car broke down and a big black horse told me what was wrong with it and how to fix it." And the man says, "It's as well you didn't drive down into work your way. Down your road there's a big white horse, knows nothing about cars." And it's pronounced Barry. Yes, I didn't get that last one, to be honest. I'm not scientific enough. Jerry is in the house. Jerry will have a joke or two. Bound to, Jerry. They're all trying to tell jokes. Trying is the key word there. Threatening a false end. Keeping it nice and fair. Wee bit of contact. All good. Right, he says okay, he can't screw this one up. Science joke number 3. Have you heard about absolute zero? It's okay. I hopefully didn't mess that one up. I've read that properly. I troll GTS using your second account. They call you alternator. Yes, Jerry, it was a good interview last night as well. And again, I didn't ask you who your favourite streamer was, mate. That wasn't me. So it wasn't. And your Irish accent was pretty good, man. Pretty good Irish accent. Scotty sheesh. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming absolute zero is O. Okay. Why is 6 a square root of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Scotty gets them better when he's pissed. They need to be easy for me, boys. They need to be easy ones for me. Clear as a bell. It's obviously a fuel saver as well, because we're lifting and cruising like a granny. This was the thing track, I think, for the Olympics. Didn't really like this track, or I didn't like the Olympic one anyway. Rex is content on your Sean Hub. Rex was in the other day in the FIA stream. He won himself a fabulous prize. Almost a PlayStation he won. He almost won that PlayStation 5. Here, right here's Jerry with his joke. This'll be one I'll get a bad D. I said to the doctor, I've broken my arm in several places. He said, well, don't go back to them places. I get that one. You know what I mean, boys? That was an easy one to get. He told your doctor you felt like a set of curtains. He said, pull yourself together, man. Oh, the fake taxi, right, I get it now. I've heard rumours about that fake taxi stuff. So I have. Yeah, I don't really get. I get random notifications, like everyone I'm sub to. I only know that they're online and live whenever I look. I get notifications like totally randomly, so I do. No consistency about them at all. YouTube, problems with YouTube. Always hear other streamers saying that as well. Any streamers that's into their streams and videos being pushed are always complaining about YouTube isn't pushing their videos out this week or something. Whereas I don't do no pushing whatsoever. Mr. Bog Standard. the telephone and the PlayStation does the job. Any videos that we do make, there's no rehearsing that commentary, there's nothing like that. It's like it's done in one. Whatever words enter the brain, that's what comes out. Yeah, I hear boys talking about algorithms all the time, or else they don't want to play different games on their channel. Like Jev, he made a whole new channel for different games and stuff that he plays because of the algorithm. Onwards with a skip. What are we looking like? Our tires are starting to go. Our fuel, it is a fuel saver for sure. I think we'll be looking pretty good here. The way I've been driving, we've been lifting and cruising, loads of fuel being saved, no doubt. You remember when USA had a really bad Al Gore-ism? Very good, Sean, very good. I got that one as well. Tim, pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Not much happening in the next stream as well. Tried to get a couple of wee lobbies going as well. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be on again at some point tomorrow and try and get a bit of fun going. We can take our time. I think the jokes are drying up. None's popped into my head in a poor while. Any of yous any puzzles? My granda always used to hit me with, what's twice a half of 2 1/2? Quite easy. JJ, don't you answer that, because I've already told you that in the past. But anyone else or who hasn't heard it before, what's twice a half of 2 1/2? Yeah, it does. Quite annoying as well. Like I say, when I was at work, I was the guy who had all the jokes. I'd have been telling jokes quite frequently. Sean says no, we're not doing puzzles, because Sean doesn't know what twice a half of 2 1/2 is. That's why Sean's that daft. He can't even work that out. Say it. Work it out, Sean. It's easy. What's twice a half of 2 1/2? Shit talking frequently on red, Sean. Thank you. Very good, Greedy. Back out in third. On with the skip, on our own at the moment. Demitar pulling away from us by the looks of it. Oh, it turns into first and second. Just out of the slip behind us. Getting back at him a wee bit. Almost in the slip. Oh, that's not going to help. Oh dear. Must be struggling with the fuel or something. No. They're just being nice. Too nice. JJ will have been shouting at me during this race. Why? Why, Scotty? Fourth. Oh, Tokyo Expressway. We can delete that one. Tokyo Expressway. Hopefully there's only one Tokyo Expressway one. Yes, there was. It had to be that one. Removed. We'll try and I'll go and try and I'll try and open a foot lobby again. It's early, 10 to 8. We'll see if anyone joins. Well, user in a lobby. That's what I'll do. This car's got a lobby going. No, we don't see him. Let's check. Goodwood. Was anyone driving around Goodwood? Street cars, 10 people in. Not fussing street cars like someone doing 11 laps on go-karts. Before Mount Everest was discovered, what was the highest mountain in the world? Mount Everest. Glasgow, trying to catch me out. Does any of you know what twice a half of 2.5 is, boys? Glasgow, since you hit me with that one, do you? Oh, we know Sean wasn't enjoying that wee easy question. He didn't want to embarrass himself by trying to have an answer at it. But what about you, Glasgow? Do you know what twice a half of 2.5 is? We'll bounce into one of these here. Police slabbies. Damo says, I told you ages ago it's 2.5. Well done, Damo. You're a smart one, man. JJ says, climb over the wall. That reminds me. Have you heard the joke about the wall? You'll never get over it. I always liked that one. I enjoyed that one for many years. JJ, I don't think it has sunk in yet. Right. Have they got policemen out here? A policeman room with no policeman. Right. There needs to be a policeman here. We're bound to have a police library somewhere. There's one there in the focus. And you're allowed super soft tires and everything. Fast as can go. as light as it can go. Grady says, I need your library. You said that before, Grady. So you have. How do I? Are you on the friends list, or JJ? Can you tell me the quick way to find him rather than me scrolling down my friends, because there's like 400 or 500 on the friends list, and they don't put that shit in alphabetical order or nothing. The next time you're in the room, Grady, you're in the same room as me, remind me to drag you to the office. Usually at work when I'm on. How long do you go? We can take our time. Right, up here. Are you on the friends list? I mean, did you send me one at some point in the past? Have I accepted it? I will have accepted it if you sent me one. My menu, friends. Can I turn the sirens on? No, Jerry, no, I know. I'm still the most important thing for me in Gran Turismo 7. I've said it for many months. Is a horn. We all need a horn. Each manufacturer, every car should have its own individual horn. You would have people using cars just because of the horn. Imagine the tunes would all be playing to each other mid-race. Holy cow, can you just type into the library search? Into the library search? Can't even get to the library search from here, or have to leave the whole room? I have to go to Discover and all to do that. And JJ's back in the house. Right, hold on, I'll go and do that. I'll make my own fun lobby anyway. On some of my favourite tracks. We can take our time. Discover. Car library. Search. Just do a hashtag. Dulco Lax. And just hit search. Older content. Old. How long ago did you make it? How long ago did you make this? I'm going back to a year and a half ago. This is going to be a lot of clicks of the button. Yeah, horns would be brilliant. We'll spend a minute here, so we'll really hitting the button. But like we can't skip back if you've made it. There we go, he's on the friends list now, he's on the friends list now. Add the friends. Okay. How they don't even put this here shit here like in alphabetical order is disgraceful. We could be lucky. You could be close to the top. Or we could be unlucky. And you could be at the bottom. Baby, baby, I ain't seen nothing yet. We're looking for a greedy, and we're looking for a greedy. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. The eyes are getting a bit hazy. No, I didn't even see you there, so we've missed it. We've missed it. And now I have to restart. It's done, so I can't restart the game either. Read the flippin' chat, man. Leave me alone, JJ. Stop bullying me, young man. Create room. Load. We'll do the seaside one, but we'll change the track to my favourite tracks. In fact, we'll start with the seaside, see if it teases anybody in, but we're picking. There's no track voting if we do get a lobby going. I'm picking the tracks, so JJ will probably be scared to join. Nice one, Glasgow. Come on, Glasgow. Daddy wants to go to sleep like his Uncle Dave, not screaming and yelling like his passengers in his bus. Easiest way to do it. For real, that's crazy. You'll share it to the feed. Oh, JJ's brave. Well, he's brave at this track anyway. What car are you going in, JJ? We'll both pick the same cars. Come on, come on, come on. Damo fancies a wee race as well. I hope I'm old before I die. I hope I live to relive the days gone by. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pound or a king. You can live on the streets, you can rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing, no. What do you got if you ain't got love? Whatever you got, it just ain't enough. You're walking the road, but you're going nowhere. Try to find your way home. That was a pleasure as always, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll catch you at some point. Who do you hold in the dark of night? You wanna give up, but it's worth the fight. To have all the things you've been dreaming of. If you ain't got love, it's all just keeping score. If you ain't got love, what the hell we doing it for? I don't wanna have to talk about it. How many songs I gotta sing about it? How long we're gonna live without it? Why does someone somewhere have to doubt it? Someday we'll figure it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. JJ, where did you disappear to? I'm sorry if I scared you, young man. And not be long till we're nearly tapped out on money on this account. We'll need to go and splash out. Glasgow, are you googling this stuff, Glasgow? Are you on Google finding jokes? You're bored, you're bored. Are you having a drink tonight? Or is that a silly question? I'm the same, mate. It's annoying as well trying to remember them because I used to know a lot of real good ones. A three-lapper. Like Billy will say. Right, flat out through the chicane. Or we'll die. flat out, it was. My granda used to tell me loads of jokes, and my uncle as well, when I was growing up. Every time you'd have seen them, would have had some sort of joke for you. Right, want to win with a 369. The brain wasn't happy. Pulling away too fast there. Like to be ahead of him before the chicane if we can. Damo would hardly catch this much on me, Damo, in one lap. We will flash our headlights at Damo and find out if Damo was one of those guys with just a couple of headlight flashes. Will he drive right off the track in the very next corner? If you ain't got love, it's all just keeping score. If you ain't got love, what the hell we doing it for? I don't wanna have to talk about it. How many songs I gotta sing about it? How long we're gonna live without it? Why does someone have to doubt it? Someday we'll figure it out. Too far back, even for the wildest of lunges. Well done, Damo. Someday we'll figure it out. Yeah, yeah. And an embarrassing handbraker there at the end. If you ain't got love, it's all just keeping score. If you ain't got love, what the hell we doing it for? Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Bill would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh Lord, he was. Being good isn't always easy. No matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. Of course you're having a drink. Used to sit and work in tears with the jokes being told. I know. I was the same, mate. I was the same. It should be in the activity feed now. So it should. I'll check that whenever I go to end the stream, because I can't get the activity feed here. Sure can't. Oh, I can. Activity feed. There it is. A sexy green one. Very nice. Well, steal that. We'll have that on one of our buses. And the Corvette was the OP car here, if I remember correctly. Being good isn't always easy. No matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. It's looking well for when you just gotta go. Gotta geeks. Who do we fancy here? I have to be hat favourite here, surely. We don't need traction control. I win with a 360 again. The brain wants it already, and this is here, guys. Gonna haul some ass. Yeah, we wanna win with 360. I've not done this wee track, you know, in a fair while. I haven't. Love driving around this track. Right, we'll give ourselves a bit of a race as well. We'll think 360 into this corner. It'll do. Not much time lost there. Still in the lead. The brain almost wants another 360. It almost wants another 360. You had the world's worst sponsor when you made that one. It looks nice, but I like the green. I wish I had been on my second account now, you know, today, because we've not got much driving done at all. No second account, we could have been on that daily sea. We haven't many real good races at it, but at least it would have been a full lobby. I think we do. We want another 360, you know. Oh, does that create a race for us? Where's Donald went? $420 too much, I know. Well, 420 is usually a good number, isn't it? Ah, damn, I'm up. If I still win this, like, there's something wrong. Thank you, Glasgow, thank you. The fans went wild there. But we're not getting the win now, we're not getting the win. A bottle of bubble they'll have to do us. Not sure many times I spun around there in the last lap. No. No, we're still on the grass a bit. I love my green. I don't usually, there has to be some sort of green usually on a livery, but just like that one, that was a San Francisco 49ers. When I was a wee kid, I had all sorts of American football stuff sent to me. I wrote a letter away to about 10 different American football teams. The exact same letter, only the words slightly changed. So we're told, like if we were writing to the Washington Redskins, we says, hello, I'm a huge Washington Redskin fan. I'm from Belfast, Northern Ireland, and I have my own team called the Belfast Redskins. Would you be able to send me any memorability? I can't say that word. Memorability? No, that still doesn't sound right. You know what I mean? I mean, can you send me any of that stuff? And then we wrote exactly the same letter to the Chicago Bears. And we says we have a team called the Belfast Bears. Denver Broncos, Belfast Broncos. We had about 8 or 9 different teams. I mean, that we did that with. And we had a whole pile of stuff sent back. They sent me all kinds of books and stuff. I'm not even sure where they are now, you know. I'm bound to have them somewhere. And can I just open that for any car at all then? Memorabilia. I think that sounds a bit like it. Some old stuff basically, yeah. Goodwood, Damo says, fluffy flowers for Scotty. Glasgow's in the house, and any car as well. I want to go on the SF19 around here. I haven't had a wee driving it around here in a while. I love Goodwood. Everyone hates it. Everyone hates it. I don't know why. It flows lovely. I know there's an annoying wee chicane at the end of it, which is very hard, catches loads of people out. But that's really all you have to learn. One wee corner, one wee chicane. The rest of the track is beautiful. Flows really, really nice. Goodwood sucks, says JJ. Where did you disappear to? You heard I was picking my favourite tracks, or tracks that I liked, and you were like, I'm out of there. Oh, these cars, this car feels brilliant on it. It does. You think there's no flow on it? I love the flow of it. The whole track. There's a beautiful flow. The chicane now. A lack of a flow on the chicane, for sure. So there is, but the rest of the track, like, if you're looking for flow, you're wrong there. There's definitely a flow on it. Wasn't Goodwood a Bond guard? Could have been, could have been. I'd like to know the settings of the nations and the minis on this track. Hopefully it'll be on really slidey tires. Right, a 58.3 to beat. We're a 57 rather than the one now. I'm not getting that one right. 56. Oof! Oof! Are we purple? Are we purple? We are, just about. No, we're not purple now. Need a big set of coconuts in the chicane. Far off, are we? We're not far off. Bound to be purple. Oh, not anymore, not anymore. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. What else have we got? We could try around here. We should maybe try another mini, you know. JJ, can you tell me, if you're in the chat there, are you able to find out what tires they're using at Goodwood in the minis? Would be an absolute very nice of you to do that. So it would. You'd be a wee gentleman. And there's the old mini. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything. Let's go up, because we're bound to have a sexified one. There's a wee one there. God knows what they're gonna, what kind of settings we're gonna have, and we haven't even got the option of putting any tires on. That's not a good idea. Group 2, not right, Group 2, you know. And it won't let me change any of the, or put the BOP on. I can hardly believe it. You're alright, Damo. Thanks for hopping in, man. I don't think I'll stay on too long anyway, man. I'm just enjoying a wee drive. Man, I wanna try when he's sweet talking to me. You come and tell me everything is alright. You kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? Was a preacher man, yes he was, yes he was. Glasgow, thank you mate for hopping in. I'm thinking of calling it a day. I'm not really getting any kind of lobby. Thanks for joining. Struggling today to get any kind of lobbies or anything going. We'll probably struggle again tomorrow, you know, as well, FIA day. If I do get on tomorrow, we'll be on for something tomorrow. Let me have a quick check and see if anyone else is doing anything on Goodwood. Go-karts. Show off. I've been at Goodwood before with people showing off their cars. He's in there on his own, like, so he is at the minute. But there's usually quite a lot of people in those lobbies. Bit like the police lobbies. Go-karts, yeah, I'm no interest in go-karts. There's something wrong with my steering wheel and go-karts. I don't know. Hi guys. use it at all. You have to turn something off, or you do something with your steering wheel, but I wouldn't even pay attention to that. It's impossible for me to drive a go-kart on my wheel. It's just constantly twitching and sliding out of control. So it is. Hold on, it says there's 17 friends on. Let's have a quick nosy and see what lobbies is open with friends. Yeah, it's the same with me. There's some sort of setting, although Glasgow, that you're meant to be able to, to switch off. Only I don't. You know what I'm like with settings. I don't mess about with many settings at all. Mazda touring car practice. Ooh. That's Sardinia. Road Track B. I fancy bouncing into this one, you know. Who's in there? Right. 266 brake horsepower. The G29 shite for settings on the PlayStation. The go-karts, the wee simulator I had made, before I got Gran Turismo, it was an older Gran Turismo game. It was the one with Sebastian Vettel in it, and the challenge was something to do with trying to beat him in a Red Bull car. But the go-karts on that one was really, really nice to drive. They were my favourite ones to drive, and they also did a make your own track, where you couldn't actually make everything about it, but you were able to to say how technical you wanted it, between 0 and 100. For the amount of corners, you were able to say how elevated you wanted the track to be, in terms of all hills and all, and it was good, really, really good. Some of the tracks that I come up with were ridiculously good. Right, 266 brake horsepower. Car settings. Oh right, it's a maximum, and you're loud. Right, we'll try it as loud as it can go then. These wee cars here are lovely to drive. This is probably one of the best cars in the game. Oh, it's Road Track B. This is our least favourite one as well, but we need to learn the flow of this one. This corner here is a nightmare, so it is. Still never drove around the track enough to start nailing this one. We'll have to put a bit of practice in on it, find that flow. again. Forgot what track I was on. Every time I come to this track, that corner. You can cut the final corner slightly. It likes handing out a wee penalty at last corner as well for drifting out. This is the corner where shit hits the fan usually. Slightly. No, slightly, Scotty. You can't just hack it like 126. We're well off the pace as well. Yeah, took way too much of it. Probably one on the exit there at that time. Drake Hughes race is on tomorrow night. I'll have to get a bit of a run on it. That's probably where JJ's off to, you know. He's locked himself in his bedroom, turned the lights out, locked the door. He's practicing already. .6.2. Nah, we do have the pace. Gonna tell me everything's alright. Kissing, tell me everything's alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one that ever reached me. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Oh, someone said good evening. Thank you. Hello. Nice to see you again. Who was that? Mr. Deaths. Well, you race? Life is a highway. They are going to have a wee race. We'll hang about. I wanna ride it all. 2 minutes. Let's have ourselves a wee cigarette break. I wanna ride it all night long. Let's have a look at the sexiness that was out on track that day. Bog standard. Quite nice. Too sexy. And quite nice as well. I wanna ride it all night long. This is maybe some boys doing their own wee races or something. TCRT, guys. Driving along in my automobile, bum, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. Let's get ready to rumble. 7 laps of racing. 6 people in the race. We should start from the back, just because we're not on track, rather than starting from the front. Yes, 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 sir. I'm ready to rumble. I prefer to start at the back just for a wee bit of entertainment, maybe. Will it spin its wheels? I wonder at the start. We'll not use traction control, we'll just have a bit of patience. Excuse me. On again. Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day, and how do we play? Lovely, a sweet car, really nice to drive. Having a go at race C on the new account. Punt Fest coming up. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. They'll all be driving into that wall as well. All the hackers. I think it allows you to do it in the race too, because it doesn't have the penalties on Glasgow. We have a race. 2 3s in the house as well. Can you believe that's it? Go, go, go. Oh, we looked at the many laps there was left there as well. The shit hit the fan in a big way. Donut goes. And a bit of reverse gear just to make the big red face even bigger and brighter than ever before. Can we catch anybody to play with before the end? You're starting on pole, A-rated. Expect whoever's behind you not to brake in the first corner of Glasgow. We'll be aiming for that wall if there's any hackers. Two to go. Is there a top 4 for us maybe? Again Thursday, really. Again with Prity. That is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Oh. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Oh, 9:05. Punted off in the first corner, the very first corner. They had that race a lot of months ago as well. I'm surprised that they even done it again, because they had the same problem the last time, just in the race, people not slowing down for the first corner. No, not the curve, just a... ran wide, just... Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way, I could drive you all night long. She said to me, go steady on me, won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun. Look who's alone now, it's not me. It's not me, it's not only me that had a big red face that day. Mr. Racing Snail also found one. If you're going my way, she's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, where every day was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Oh, 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 sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest sky, as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a homesick place where as a child I would hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. There's quite a few red faces today, everyone dropping my wheels. The man on pole position, let's go on board, Mr. Racing Snail. Oh. Oh, too quick, too quick. Oh. The tiredness is starting to kick in. Another chance for him. Can he huddle up together and go any quicker? Can't die at the moment. Oh. Oh. He's a chance, he's a chance. How will the final corner be? Half a second quicker, so we had a crap corner the last time. In the last one. Let's go out and continue to learn. Two minutes. I'll get an RV one going. half decent sized lobby as well. She's got eyes of the bluest sky, as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where, as a child, I would hide and brave for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Oh, sweet child. I exit out and start at the back again. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. He's taking his time. We're starting. Attention please, attention please. Get Mr. Fisher Rat. That's a Mr. Fisher Rat. Get your arse to track please. Race will be commencing without you. From the very first moment I saw you, that's when I knew All the dreams I held in my heart have suddenly come true. You knock me over stone cold sober, not a thing I can say or do. 'Cause baby, when I'm talking with you now, my eyes are so wide. It's like you reached right into my head and turned on a light inside, running all night inside my mind, yeah. Well, come on baby, it's alright, Sunday, Monday, day or night. With the blue eye wide, it's plain to see. Get ready. Here we go. Excuse me. wee bit of slipstream. Ready to go. Was there a fast lap to be had on the last lap, I wonder? What was it? 24.503. We did. Well, the blue eye wide, it's plain to see. Right, let's throw out a thanks for the fun. We'll catch them some other time maybe. Today is gonna be the day they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should somehow realize what you're not to do. Well, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I think that's gonna do me. So it is. Thank you, the two people who have been left hanging about. Anyone else who's hopped in throughout the stream. Again, I know a very, very quiet stream today. Hard to get a lobby going at all. Jerry is in the house. Sounds like you're commentating on the race tomorrow evening. My goodness, Jerry, am I going to be hearing like stuff like, oh, there's Scotty flashing his lights. Just to let all the viewers know, those headlight flashes that Scotty does are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to JJ's ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Huh? Or big red faces and stuff. I've heard your own commentary on your own streams, and I do frequently hear things that sound familiar to me. Huh? JJ says good night, not a problem. Enjoy. I'll be back on tomorrow at some point, lads. I mean, so well, because I'll be doing a huge race. I'll not stream huge race, like I'll be on before huge race, hopefully, to do something. But it'll probably be an hour slow day. Everyone will be doing FIA, and it'll be hard to get a lobby going. Damo is still hanging about as well. Thanks very much, boys. It's nice hearing you whittering in the background. Thank you. 2 3s is there as well. Thanks very much, lad. It tells me that there's only 3 people in, and I'm one of them. And there's me, Jerry, JJ, Damo, and 2 3s. There's more than what it says. It's telling me. We'll see us at some point tomorrow. If worst case scenario, I will get on. I'll get on and try and get some sort of lobby going. I mean, so well. But if I can't get a lobby going, I'll be better. I'll get on my second account tomorrow. I mean, so well, and it means I'll be able to do a few daily races if it's quiet, and have people to play with, and then we'll end the stream and jump on your main account for Hugh's race. And Jerry, who's streaming? Who is going to be streaming Hugh's race tomorrow? Because I heard that Matt is away. Are you going to be streaming it on your channel? Or have you any information? Well, the blue eye wide, it's plain to see. It'll be Rue who's streaming it. Right, well, hopefully, right, I didn't even know Rue had his own YouTube channel. I'll need to make sure I find Rue's channel and stuff. so as I can watch it. Anyway, there'll be plenty of time tomorrow to get that sorted out. Thank you, lads, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Let you know as soon as you can, not a problem. Enjoy the rest of your evening, boys, and I'll see you tomorrow.